Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. I am your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me, as always, is Splatter420. And we have Stinky and Noel with us today. How are you guys tonight? Noel, Splatter?
Good.
Okay.
Very good. Good. I am doing much better now that I actually got some sleep. And so far in the chat, we just had Tiniest Squish join us. I have to add her to the list.
Boris B.
And Boris, oh, I'm so glad you still made it. I felt so bad because of your comment. I was like, oh no, he said he's so excited for the show, and now I'm late, and maybe he won't make it. I'm glad you're here, Boris. It's okay, Boris, because I have an announcement. We're going to have a part 2 tomorrow night. This is part 1. If you can't hang tonight, it's okay. The good stuff's coming tomorrow. Okay? I mean, there's still good stuff tonight, don't get me wrong, but
I think you got all the names, basically. You have in the studio.
I have all of them. It's just that I'm getting the people coming in right this second because I don't.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just double checking myself. Doing my job. Doing my job.
Yes, you are doing a great job. All right. Before anybody else new comes in, I have Jackie McCarran, Noel, Honorable Hunter O. Musk, Wendy B, Red Storm. I have Alone down because he just commented, so I think he's going to be here. So Alone's going to be here.
Okay.
Noise Guru in the studio, pushing buttons 62, Tiniest Squish Sarah Paige, Boris B, Schneider, Mandanimal, and Woo Riders DG who just came in. Hey guys, and hello to anyone watching on X and on Rumble. I appreciate you even though I can't see you unless you comment. I don't know if you can comment. I can't see you on X, but if you comment, I can see you on Rumble. If you guys are watching on X or Rumble and want to join the chat and give us answers with the questions, head on over to Sandy Diva Mandela Effects on YouTube, and you can join the live chat and say hi to everyone. And you also get a wrench if you've never been here before.
Yeah, come join the party.
So let's see. Yeah, so first off, I apologize. I have to talk about something before it disappears because I can only see the chat for so long. So a rewind that I'm covering tonight is from Brian McFarlane's birthday years ago about an oasis in the desert. And I was telling Splatter about it, about an oasis in the desert. And not even a minute later. Oh, wait. No, first Splatter says to me, oh, in the desert. Oh, good. I thought you were talking about the band. They're so whiny. Meaning the band who sings Wonderwall. And then not even a minute later, Jackie says, I hate this. It jumps. So Noise Guru says Wonderwall with 2 L's. Jackie says, I didn't say anything about Wonderwall. And Noise Guru says, you're talking about Oasis. And I'm like, are you serious?
Yeah,
You're talking about that backstage at the same time.
That's so bizarre.
That is a crazy sync if I've ever seen one. And I'm trying to explain it for Noel. But we were talking about the same things at the same time without knowing each other was talking about them.
Yeah.
That's just crazy. I don't know. That is craziness. That is a sync unlike like one of the biggest syncs I've ever seen. Did I say hi to Mandanimal? I did. Okay. Mandanimal's for riders. Sorry. Yes, I've covered the Grease logo. I can cover that again. I have covered the Grease logo extensively. I photoshopped it. Let's see. Did anyone else pop in?
Not that I know of.
Nope, not yet. That'll give me time to get the Grease logo and put it in the thing. Because I want you to start with the Grease logo since everything else is in order.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just saying. Because everything else is in order. What just happened there? I just did a search and it took me to a different album. That was weird.
Uh-oh.
Also, the iPad is acting crazy today. Noel, is there anything you want to share with us? Because you don't have much time. Noel?
No, thanks.
Okay. Well, if there is anything you want to say, just say excuse me, and we will do it. We will interrupt for you, because we only have till 1 o'clock.
Well, pushing, that's pretty funny.
I can't see pushing.
I was saying that you look at my text about that picture.
No, I will go look as soon as I'm done getting this album.
Pushing buttons says Sandy even suffered a stain. She covered so much grease.
Mandanimal's asking, I don't know, it's pretty late. I don't want her to get in trouble. Mandanimal was asking if you would sing for us tonight, but I don't want you to get in trouble with your mom.
No, maybe tomorrow.
Yes, because tomorrow the show's going to be earlier. Because it's all the work is almost done. It will definitely be earlier. Hold on. So here's Grease.
It's the
if
word.
you want to get that ready, Splatter.
It's the last
and I'm going to go look at the picture that Noel's talking about. Let me go look.
I guess it'd be the one you just put in here. This date, this time, right here, right? Okay. Oh yeah, you titled it. You titled it.
I titled them to make it easier for you.
Grease is the word. I thought bird was the word.
Noel, sweetie, I'm in the text messages. I don't see a picture.
You have to scroll up. Remember, I told you.
Oh, you mean the asylum?
Yeah.
That's actually a sink as well.
No.
We covered something related. Not that. But yes, I did see this image when you sent it. But I have not been able to check it out yet because I was asleep and working all day. But I will look at it tomorrow.
Oh, you.
I will look at it tomorrow. Don't you worry about it. Let's see. Anybody else jump in?
No. Just man animal.
Yep, I'm just looking at comments.
Pushing. You got pushing, right?
Yeah. That is interesting. And also, the lead singer of Oasis is Noel Gallagher.
Oh, yeah?
And then we have Noel here when we were talking about Oasis. Noel.
Oh, okay.
It's like the male version of Noel, the name.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
Extra sinky.
Yeah, what else is going to happen? Usually things happen in threes, right? So we got two.
Oh, we have Laura. Hello, Laura Lala TV. So this one is by request for Jackie. Some odd things are happening with Grease.
Stop bragging.
Yes, I know, on that channel. I will check it out. I will definitely check it out by tomorrow, Noel, if not tonight. Schneider says, hey, Noel, I remember you from Sovereign Soul Unchained Minds chat. Hope you are good.
Oh, Schneider. Oh, yeah, that's you. You were just reading that. Okay.
Yes.
What was that now?
I don't know who Sovereign Soul Unchained Minds is, but they sound like good people.
Who is that?
He says that you were on that open panel, Sovereign Souls Unchained Minds chat. Maybe you were in the chat. Oh, who is Schneider?
Yeah.
Schneider is one of my amazing subscribers who participates when we ask questions.
They're all.
They're all, that's what I said, one of my amazing subscribers.
I know. I'm just adding to it.
One of my Mandela family people. He says, yep, yep.
Yep.
I can get it on the screen. It won't let me. There we go. Yep. Okay. Great guy, great channel, says Pushing Buttons. I'll have to check it out. I'm going to take a screenshot. I'm going to put it back up on the screen to go check them out. Okay. Good syncage, says Sarah, with the Oasis.
Yeah, that was weird.
I am zoomed in and can't zoom out. There we go.
Okay.
It's because of these stupid comments. They won't let me click them. Okay. Last year, this might be a new Mandela for you in the chat. I don't know. And if it is, just say yes or no. Last year, I covered the crazy poodle skirts that appeared in beloved movies, including Grease. But this scene had something odd I'd never seen before. Do you remember these poodle skirts in Grease? Like ones with pictures on them?
How old is Grease?
1975 or 76.
Yeah, I watched it then and not since, so I couldn't tell you.
I love Grease. I've seen it a million times. Noel, have you seen Grease?
I might have watched it once or twice, maybe, but
yes, I have.
Do you like Grease?
Yes, I have.
Good. I'm glad because it's such a good one.
It's only one of the two musicals I've been able to sit all the way through.
Welcome, Post Anything to.
Post.
The other musical is called Paint Your Wagon.
It's okay, Noel.
Paint Your Wagon? Yeah, that's only other musical I sat through.
Wait, what happened, Jackie?
What? Where?
Oh, that wasn't last week. That was like last month and a half
what
ago.
Happened?
She's talking about Brian. Yes, Brian stopped last year. The last show I did with Brian was, I think, March or February of 2023. Nope, this is new for me, says Laura Lala. And I wore poodle skirts on.
Where is that drunk boy, Michael?
50s. He's in the studio tonight in the chat. 50s day in elementary school. Same. I just remember poodles on poodle skirts. Michael is in the studio. Like his other account is called In the Studio.
Jackie's laughing at that drunk boy.
He was in the chat a little while ago.
You talking about Stavely?
No.
Well, I didn't think so, but that sounds like they're referring to Stavely.
All right, guys, let's not talk about Brian. Please, we're going to stop. It's okay. I'm just saying, we're going to stop right now.
Mute. Okay, we're going to move on?
No, Jackie. No.
What?
No.
No, what?
No, not you. I was saying no to Jackie. So for a lot of people in the chat, they've never seen, maybe we'll cover that if we have time. If not, I'll cover it tomorrow. But yeah, poodle skirts are a major Mandela for me. And apparently it is for those in the chat. Noel, honey, what's wrong? Here's Michael if you want to say hi.
Hi, Michael.
What's wrong, sweetie?
It's a poodle skirt. Or she's too young for that.
I'll explain in a minute. Noel, what's wrong?
Why is Jackie talking about Brian? I don't know who that is.
Brian is a person I used to be friends with. And it's not polite to talk about it on stream.
Yeah. If the person's
Yeah,
not in front of you or around, you don't talk about them. That's just the way it works.
yeah, so I don't want to talk. No, Noel, not you. That's why I was saying in the chat we're gonna stop talking about Brian. You don't have to apologize. You didn't know.
You didn't know.
It's okay.
No.
It's okay.
Well, you do now. You know now, though, right?
You were just asking because you were curious. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. All right. I don't remember the girl in the immediate background. Like Sandy, Olivia Newton-John, is the woman with the blonde hair in front of her. The girl directly behind her with a book. We don't remember the book bouncing on her head. And the girl next to her is the one with the poodle skirt with the daisies.
Okay.
I zoomed in. You can see the whole thing. You can see the skirt. You can see the book on the head. Can you zoom in on the top of her head just so they can see the book clear? Like
Well,
she's
it'll
walking
help,
with a book balanced on her head. We don't remember that. That was a very odd thing to see. And again, she's walking with a girl in a poodle skirt with daisies on it that we don't remember. So we just wanted to point it out.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I know I can see it from here.
Yeah. Why is she doing that? I don't know. Like I said, this was not in the movie for me. We can go on.
Oh,
All right. Which car logo do you recall? Or which is closest to your memory? Left or right? Noel,
Yeah.
do you recognize the Grease logo? Like, which one do you remember? The left one or the right one?
The right one.
You remember the right one. Thank you. All right, so in the chat, we have a mixed bag.
Yeah.
Oh my God, said Jackie.
Of course.
Right. And she's screaming right. Left for post anything. Right for Schneider. Right for pushing buttons. Everjosh is left. Hey, Everjosh, you're welcome to join us.
Yeah. Right is wrong.
You're gonna join us.
Wendy is right.
I would
Right, sorta, for Mandanimal.
Well, Blue Pac-Man.
It's okay, Boris. It's okay. Hey, Blue Pac-Man, who says right.
Wrong.
So I also remember right. And Noel is affected by this Mandela effect because it is left. We can go on.
Yeah, well, it has to have the windshield. I don't know.
No, it didn't. It didn't look. It didn't. It didn't.
Is it right or is it left?
It's left. It is the one on the left, and I don't remember that. To me, I don't even see a car. It's supposed to be a car. I see a car when it's by itself, but on the poster, it looks like Grease with an apostrophe above it. It wasn't like that for me. It was just, it did not have the windshield or the back tailpipe. It's wrong for me. It was always right. Now it's left.
Weird.
Noel, it's good that you remember the right because you remember what I remember. You're Mandela.
Yes.
You are affected by the Mandela effect on this one.
So
Not that it's
is that good or is that bad?
It's good. No, I mean it's good because it means Noel is Mandela affected.
Oh yeah.
She's one of us.
Everybody is. They just don't admit it sometimes.
She's one of us. Yes.
Next.
I have some versions.
Please.
So this is the current reality. The multiple logos that were used for the film and plays.
Yeah. I guess I'm not affected. I guess, but because I remember the one with the windshield.
You are not affected. That's okay. Boris does not remember it there.
I'm just a logic type person. It just doesn't make sense without the windshield. Of course, the windshield has to be there.
Schneider says, that's a good question. Is it good or bad that we're Mandela affected? I think it's good. Do you want to know why I think it's good? I think it's good because, like, I believe it is the great deception. And Jesus gives us the eyes to see through it. So
Yeah.
if Jesus is giving us the ability to see through it, that has to be a good thing.
Yeah, that makes sense that way. Yeah.
Here.
Wait, what? It's the Kit Kat Dash. Plot twist. It's the Kit Kat Dash. LOL.
Oh, yeah, okay, there it is.
All right, so Noel, here's what I remember. I remember Greece not having a windshield or an apostrophe.
But that's not even a car now. That's just the word grease.
Correct. That is how I remember it.
The
And it
same
wasn't
me
a car.
too.
It wasn't a
Yes,
car
but
for you.
it was not a car for me.
Oh,
However,
really?
I do not remember the SE merged. And I do agree, Jackie, that the S is a little too big. But the S is too big because it's made to be a tire like the G now.
Ah.
We didn't need the tire when it wasn't a car.
Well, Ken's saying they made two different ones. That's why you're seeing two.
No, we have 4 different ones. Go back, show the red slide. For both Grease 1 and Grease 2, they used the car. One just had the car bigger than the word. So both are still shaped like a car. All right, we can go on.
Oh,
Hey, Tay.
okay.
And Ken is here. I didn't
Hey.
see Ken.
That's what it is. I always forget. Always. I mean, I thought face person's here.
Wait, but is Ken here? I didn't see him.
Yeah, Ken's here.
Thank you. I added Ken to the list.
Anyway, he was saying there was two versions of the Grease logo. Sometimes windscreen, and they're sometimes not, depending on movie poster.
Nope. When I looked into that, all I found was it's all there. Sometimes it looks like an apostrophe, but it's always there. All right, and that was the last one.
Yep. Yep.
So that was a rewind at request by Jackie. Like I said, if we have time, I will cover the poodle skirts tonight. If not, we will do it tomorrow night. Because guys, we're having a part 2 tomorrow night because I had the worst bout of insomnia ever today, and I finally fell asleep way too late, so I didn't get anything done. Well, I mean, it's mostly done. I just didn't get it done in time for the show, and that's why we're late.
You want the rewinds now, the top one?
Now we're going to the top.
Okay.
And Noel, you only have 5 minutes before your phone may shut off. So, you okay? You sure you're not hurting? Noel, did you fall asleep, sweetie?
It'd be nice to fall asleep that quick.
I think she did.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna mute her. If she sits up, I'll unmute her.
Yeah.
Hello, Oiler Greg. Let's see.
Yeah, my ex was like that. She could, as soon as she hit the pillow, boom, she was asleep, just like that. I mean, that's amazing. I can't picture that.
I have had that
Never
happen
been that
to me
way.
before.
I was lie there for a little while before I fall asleep. Always.
I have had that happen to me before, but it's not common. Hello, Ben. Hello, Oiler Greg. Making sure I didn't miss anyone.
Well, that's good camo.
Do not wake up, Noel, says Patrolman.
Well, I didn't even know that was.
Rewind request.
This
If
is good.
time permits. Timmy in the well. Well, I can't do that one because I have a presentation on it. But if time permits and I find any new residue, I will put it together for tomorrow. So I'll take a screenshot.
I can. Again.
I did not cover that
Oh,
because
but
it had already been covered for years at that point.
I think Ken and Jackie automatically I think of the flood. But you know that flood is bigger than the state of Texas?
Wait, what? I don't understand. What are you talking about?
The flood in Australia right now is bigger than the state of Texas.
Oh my goodness.
In
Are you
northern
guys
Queensland.
okay in Australia? Ken, Jackie, you guys doing okay with the flood? No, I think she just went to sleep, Jackie, because she told us she was feeling she had a headache earlier, and she's feeling a lot better, she said.
No, I'm talking about the same one. The one in northern Queensland, I believe it is.
She's holding her head. Noel, do you have a headache again, honey? I don't think her mom would be upset if she woke her up for headache medicine.
Australia's smaller than Texas. Get out of here.
There's no flood here, says Jackie.
You know where she is. No, but anyway, never mind.
No, I know what you mean. I asked her if she was okay. She said there's no flood here.
Yeah, no, where she is or where Ken is, but it's in their country though. So that's why I just like
Right, I was just asking if they were specifically okay, and they said there's no flood there, so
Yeah.
they're okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
We understand.
Okay, so you do have it up on the screen.
Yeah, that's good camo. I didn't even know it was at first until I focused in on it.
All right, Noelle's camera has now changed. Oh, she's awake. Noel, are you with us, sweetie? If you're awake, do you want to say goodnight before your phone turns off? It's 12:58.
It's what?
It's 2 minutes until your phone shuts off. Do you want to say goodnight?
What's the time? Good night.
Good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Get some rest, sweetie. All right, she's gone. All right, guys. So, credit Teresa Lynch. In war, camouflage is an essential tool. Militaries used to evade the enemy. One type of camo is new to us. This may include a Mandela effect that I found, but then I found out Brian Stavely had already covered it. So if we get to that, credit also goes to Brian Stavely.
Yeah.
So guys, did you think you were looking at just plants here? Because there's 2 men in the picture.
3.
3 men. You're right. You're right. There's 3 men in the picture.
I know it took me a minute to focus in too at first.
Yeah.
That's good camo. Yeah.
Very good camo.
And Ben is
All
here.
right. I got Ben. Yep.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
Yep. Have you ever heard of camouflaging roads with floating trees?
Why?
Yes or no in the chat. Have you ever heard of camouflaging roads with floating trees? Because that is exactly what Finland did in 1941 to prevent enemy watchtowers from seeing the road. They would literally cover the road with trees in the air.
I didn't hear about that before. That's interesting.
Yes.
But it makes sense. Yeah. You don't see it, you can't use it.
Right here.
Yeah, you're waiting for answers.
I have to read the answers. I'm getting lots of answers. I've got to get to them.
Oh, that's the night bots here.
Yes. Letting new people know that the 1500 Club is a way to say thank you for being one of my first subscribers. At 1500 subs, the wrenches stop. and will only be given on rare occasions. Welcome to the 1500 Club to anyone who comes over here tonight for the first time. And thank you for being here to those that are already part of it. I am trying to scroll and it won't let me scroll. That's amazing.
I'm so
Okay.
Speedy Romans.
Hey, Speedy Romans.
That's funny.
I didn't get there yet. I gotta get to the answers first. Okay, Boris says no. Pushing buttons is laughing no. Wendy is a no. Never says Tay. Let's see. I'll put it on screen. Jackie says LOL WTF. I don't know what the Nightbot Mandela effect is. I didn't know there was one. You have a wrench, Ben. You already have a wrench. You've had a wrench.
You want 2 wrenches?
I can't give 2 wrenches.
I'm with Roman. What's Roman? What?
Oh, the comment he made about the floating trees.
Oh yeah, that was funny. Yeah.
Congratulations, Laura Lala TV. Guys, subscribe to Laura Lala. She's only at 54. She said, I made it to 54 subscribers. I'm stoked.
All right.
You can go live now, right? I think you can go live with 50. I think that's what it is.
Yeah. I don't know. I had 52 the last time I checked.
I want 4, says Ben. Subscribe with 4 accounts. Don't do that. I can't say that because YouTube.
Yeah, but I can't get.
Look,
Yeah.
You can't say that. All right, we're going to go on.
Okay. Next.
Yep. Oh, that's the Mandela?
What?
Is it Nightbot with 2 words or Nightbot with 1 word? It was 1 word for me.
Okay.
What is it now? Let me scroll up.
Yeah.
I have the current memory. 1 word.
There it is. Nightbot. It's 1 word there.
That's okay if you have the current memory. Laura thinks she remembers floating trees.
And what did you smoke?
I couldn't find any other pictures or information on this practice. Why was this road special? All we know is we haven't heard of this happening at all, have you? So apparently, according to my research, but I have not researched this since I presented this originally.
What that?
I could only Huh?
It looks like it's only for airplanes or things in the air to look down and see the trees because
That's the point. It was to hide. It was to hide the road from the enemy.
From the air.
That was the point. So, yeah. but all I could find information on was this specific road. So I don't know if this was like the main road into the town. I don't know, but it seems like they only did this for the 1 road.
Interesting.
Yes, it does, Schneider. I agree. It does seem like a logical way to camouflage the roads. But how? It's 1941. How did they do this? Well, we're going to talk about it.
They didn't have holograms back then yet.
No, says Tay. Yes, there are floating trees in the picture. You can see it better here, where, they're going across the road, and you can see the sky above and below. While looking into Teresa's floating camo trees, I came across another possible ME to our World War II history, and this is probably the one where Brian Stavely found it, and I didn't know. Let's go on.
Back asswards here.
Have you ever heard of the Japanese Fugos or the Argon Fugo murders in 1945? Now, before you answer, if you learned about this from Brian Stavely or myself, and you did not know of it prior to Brian or myself, you would answer no. And if you've never heard of it till now, it's definitely no. But if you knew about it prior to the Mandela effect, that's when you would say yes. Answers in the chat, please.
Oh, Tobin.
Hey, Tobin Schwing, it's good to see you.
You got Bass Ackwards? Dr.
Bass Ackwards,
Yeah.
yes. Hello, Dr. Bass Ackwards. Okay, so let's see. Blue Pac-Man is a no. Are these what I think they are, says Noise Guru? Probably. Dr. Bass Ackwards says no. Nope, first time, says Ben. Post anything is no. Tobin Schwing says hi. Wendy says no.
Hi, Tobin.
Tobin says hi, Splatter.
That's why I said hi. Hello. Hello, everybody.
Never heard of it, says Mandanimal. Pushing buttons is no. What about you, Splatter?
I don't think so.
Okay, that's a no for you, too.
I don't know what this is. I can't tell what it is. Just like a big balloon, it looks like.
That's what it is. It's a big balloon. Red Storm says nope, and I'm old. Stop calling yourself old. It's okay.
Who was that?
You're aging gracefully. That's okay.
How old's Red Storm?
Red Storm, if you don't mind sharing your age, it's because Splatter feels old as well and wants to see if you're around his age.
Oh, okay. He is. He's got some years on me. 6.
Well, you're younger than my mom. So. And my mom's not old, so you can't be old.
Level Plains is here. Hello.
Hello, Level Plane Productions.
Okay, we're gonna move on. As soon as I start looking at the chat, I forget what I'm doing. I don't forget what I'm doing.
Okay.
I get carried away reading chat.
And Mandanimal's 68.
Oh, okay. So I'm not
for me.
Right on. Okay, good.
For me, these are both Mandela history. I've never heard of these balloons, nor have I heard of the civilian casualties of World War II that occurred on USA soil. I do not recall anyone dying from the war in the United States, within the United States borders.
Yeah. This happened a couple times.
Unless you want to count, Pearl Harbor. I'm talking about the continental United States of America. There were no deaths in the United States of America during World War II in my past. That is no longer the case.
That's right.
Mandanimal typed wrong. He is 66.
66?
And so is Ken. They're both 66.
Yeah, Ken thought he was the oldest at 66.
Speedy Roman says, I was old once, but it was boring.
There's 4 of us. There's 4 old people in here now.
I gotta tell you, 40 to 70 is my biggest demographic. That's why I'm shocked when I see people like Jackie's age and Quantum Effects age or Quantum Play.
Okay.
Because most of my audience is 40 to 70 or 75. 40 to 75. Oh yeah, pushing button says the lamps. So I'm saying I was sure you guys heard it from either me or Brian Stabley. After the bombing of Nagasaki, are you gonna be here? If you're here next week, you know what? Screw it. We're doing a happy birthday for Boris now, just in case Boris doesn't make it. Pardon me, we're taking a little break, Splatter.
Okay.
Happy birthday, Boris.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
You're welcome. Happy early birthday. If you're here next week, we'll do it again.
Well, yeah. Hi, Morgan.
Yes, we will. Hey, Morgan. Add Morgan to the list. And I'm putting the happy birthdays on the screen, the balloons, the cake and presents. Okay. After the bombing of Nagasaki, Japan wanted revenge, but they didn't have the means to attack the USA mainland. By the way, the reason why I'm covering this at all is because on my thumbnail it says World War II tech, but I have a new one. I just didn't get it done in time. So that'll be tomorrow. But I figured, let me find Mandelas that match my thumbnail instead of changing it again. That was
Yeah.
easier. Yeah. Don't turn red. It's okay. That's sweet. That's sweet that he's turning red. I have to cough. Sorry. The hard to believe solution. There's a question mark there. Paper balloons. Paper. I want you to try to think of this. How did paper survive a trek across the Pacific Ocean? Paper. Inflated with hydrogen gas and fitted with a 33-pound anti-personnel bomb. I don't know what that is, but that's what it's called. To one 26-pound incendiary, wow, bomb, and 4 11-pound incendiary bomb devices.
33.
So, So there's a 33-pound bomb, one 26-pound bomb, and 4 11-pound bomb devices attached to a paper balloon. And somehow it made it across the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody sees 33, it makes me go,
Yeah, I find this incredibly hard to believe. Hello, Q-Berts. Bro, I'm putting the ticker up. I did not have pushing buttons up the whole show. I felt so bad.
That's funny.
And I'll leave Lindsay up as well, since Lindsay was initials for most of the show. So this is for last time. Thank you to Lindsay and Pushing Button 62. It's staying up the whole show this time, Pushing, I promise.
Yeah, there you go, Pushing. Yeah, Pushing's the man.
Yes. Okay.
Hubert says, Jackie's birthday's on July 4th.
Yes, Jackie's birthday is July 4th. I do know that. Hubert's says, I call BS on that. I do too. I agree.
Yep.
I agree. These are the balloons, right? Yep. Yep, paper balloons, apparently. So here are images of the devices and the supposed paper balloon.
Hubert, hello.
I don't know how I find this stuff. It finds me.
It
Like I
finds.
said,
was about to say that.
Brian Stavely found this before me. I just didn't know when I presented it.
You got Cuberts?
I got Cuberts.
Okay, just making sure. I stick up for the chat.
Yes, they both. Well, Pushin donated 2 shows ago, and got me cigarettes in the middle of the night when I had none. Lifesaver, actual lifesaver.
Pushing is he's an amazing person. Yeah.
And Lindsay, I didn't even see Lindsay in the chat last night, but she donated. Not last night. When was our show? The last show. Thursday night? Thursday night. So, whenever the last show was. No, it was last night. What am I saying? It was last night. Lindsay donated last night during the open panel. So, but I didn't have their names up the whole time. So, that's why they're up on the screen. Because I appreciate them. And they deserve to be up the whole show. So, I gotta take off screen so I can read. The plan was to launch the balloons using the Pacific jet stream.
Right.
As the balloons reached the U.S. mainland, they would detonate, setting fire to forests and cities. Yes, Cuberts, I have covered Band-Aid with the song. And if we have time, I'm going to take a screenshot. We will cover that. If we don't, or if I can't have a hard time finding it, we will cover it tomorrow night. Because tomorrow night, guys, for those of you just joining us, Bomber, Chicago Cubby Bear, hello. We are also having a part 2 tomorrow night. It'll be earlier. I'm writing their names down. Chicago Cubby Bear.
What? 1,368 years old? Oh no.
Huh?
Cubby Bear says he's 1,368 years old.
We have a vampire in the chat.
And Bomber's here. Hello, Bomber.
Yes. Bomber and Chicago Cubby Bear. And FAP and Kimberly.
FAP.
Oh, we have the carpool arriving.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Hello, carpool. So we got FAP, Kimberly F. Anybody else that I missed? No, so far I'm caught up.
I think
okay.
So.
Okay, so they've been found in the USA from the West Coast to the upper Midwest and didn't cause any major damage except, so again, no carpool, Sandy. We snuck in early. Oh, you guys are awesome. Thanks, Bomber.
Oh.
We snuck in early. Okay, so here's the thing. A paper balloon carrying explosives, a lot of them. They're trying to tell us went from Japan across the Pacific Ocean on the jet with the jet stream, made it to the United States and went all the way to the upper Midwest without getting wet.
Yeah. Kimberly, hello.
I cannot believe that. I'm sorry. This is insanity. But here's the part I really didn't know about. On May 5th, 1945, Archie and his pregnant wife,
Edith.
Elise Mitchell, and 5 Sunday school children that were in their care went for a picnic in Bly, Oregon. It's a sad story, everyone. While Archie was parking the car, Elise and the children found a spot to picnic and came across a strange balloon. She yelled to Archie about it, and as he yelled to stay back, an explosion erupted. All 7, including the unborn child, were killed instantly, right in front of Archie Mitchell.
Oh no!
That poor man.
Wow. There's the story. There's the newspaper clipping.
Hmm. He lost his child, his wife,
Everything all in one shot.
and all the children in their care. All their families lost children. I can't even imagine.
Wow.
It says Oregon bombing first raid on continental United States in World War II. They have a plaque by Japanese bomb explosion. Only place on the American continent where death resulted from enemy action during World War II. Again, in my past, it never happened. Japanese plane drops firebomb in South Oregon. Now they're saying plane. It was a balloon.
The story changed.
Mm-hmm. In another reality, it was an airplane.
Yeah. How would the airplane make it that far, like, without getting taken down?
I mean, they maybe it was on an aircraft carrier.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know either.
It's making it look real.
I don't either, Laura. Laura says, wow, I don't remember learning about this in history class or my World War II history class. See, I had history separated differently. But I had in college, I had World War history. So it was all the wars, the major wars that the United States was involved in. Besides World War I and World War II, we also talked about the Revolutionary War, and the why can't I think of the North-South War name? Civil War, the Civil War. So we talked about those as well.
A paper plane.
And we talked about the Cold War. Huh?
Oh, someone said a paper plane.
Essentially, it was a paper balloon, but close enough. So, balloons, still undetonated, are still being found. The red dots on this map are where these balloons that traveled from Japan have been found in the United States.
And Canada.
And Canada. And Japan. Some didn't get off the ground, apparently.
Oops.
But the farthest east that I can see is Michigan, 2 of them.
Yeah, over there by the Great Lakes. Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Looks like 2 in Texas, maybe 3 or 4 in Texas.
No, this is like the Black Tom thing. Was it things happen they don't tell us about? I guess I don't know.
And possibly 1 or 2 in Mexico, based on where the red dots are.
Yeah.
It says, okay, the most recent found was in Canada in 2014.
Whoa.
A bomb unit had to be called in to safely detonate it.
Wow.
Keyword says, give me a break. Never heard about this. I know.
Yeah. How come I didn't hear about it in 2014?
What do you mean? I don't remember that having colored chunks either. It was just green, Jackie.
What?
That is a Mandela for me. There were no colored chunks in the vomit emoji. It was just green.
What?
Yeah, I can't see it either. It's so small I can't see. But I will send you a picture of it so we can look at it in detail, Splatter, after this.
What the puking
upchuck
emoji?
The upchuck emoji, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, we'll have to look at it closer, but it doesn't look any different to me.
I have a way to send it to you. So I am what is happening?
I thought it had chunkies in it.
No, you remember different color chunks in it?
I think so. I remember it wasn't straight green. It had some little bumps and creases in it, I thought.
Hold on a minute. I gotta text it to you on the phone to make it big, and then I'll take a screenshot.
Oh, it didn't work yet? Oh, that wasn't you?
It was, but it's too small still.
Oh.
I can make it bigger. I can make it bigger by sending a text message to you.
Right.
I just gotta find a way to get it over here. Why isn't it letting me do that? Give me a minute.
Yep.
I'm having issues.
Oh.
Stickers. Where are our normal emojis at?
Jackie's got too much time on her hands.
Like I can send that as a picture. I know I can do this. I don't understand why it's not letting me do it. Like I can drag emojis onto pictures and stuff. Why can't I do it right? Oh, because you don't have iPhone. Jose, are you in the chat? I don't want to wake you up. I gotta do it with Jose. It's because you don't have an iPhone.
No, I got an Android. I got a Google phone. A Google phone.
No, it's still not letting me do it. What is happening? Guys, if you know what I'm doing wrong, let me know.
I don't know.
I don't know, but have you ever heard of any of these balloons or the attack on U.S. soil that stole the lives of Elise Mitchell and 6 innocent children? I haven't and believe this could be a change to our history.
Yeah. Very interesting.
This is driving me crazy. I've done it so many times, and it's not letting me do it. Like the pictures, I can drag.
Drag, drop, send.
Yeah, like it's not letting me do it. I don't understand. You have to search for the emoji? No? I don't see colors in it. I wonder if it's different between Android and iPhone.
Well, I'm just thinking about the Facebook one. I don't know. I never bothered on the phone. Well, you sent it to me. There it is, but it's so small.
Yeah, hold on. Give me a minute. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it from Google.
Regular size. Oh, what's this?
Yeah. Oh wow, there is colors in it.
Yeah, I told you.
I don't. Yeah, but I don't remember the colors.
I just noticed it wasn't just plain green. That's all I remember. You know.
It was plain green for me,
Oh, weird.
and I have residue of it. Like other people have drawn it the way I remember it. So sorry in advance, everyone. We're going to be looking at the vomit emoji. Thanks to Jackie.
Thank you, Jackie.
I do remember the definition to it, but I do not remember the colors. So, guys in the chat, yes or no? Here's how I'm gonna word it. Was the vomit emoji all green for you? Yes or no? And then I'm going to send a lot of pictures to Splatter to share.
Over here.
I'm just trying to get a good selection of residue before I send it your way.
Whoever this guy is, he's puking something too.
Okay, here they come, Splatter.
I don't know where this guy is.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I want to send. I want to send the residue, and then I'll send the current reality.
Okay, what am I doing?
I'm sending it to you on Messenger.
Okay, yeah.
I'm sending you residue, and then I'm sending you the current reality. So there's 8 and then 2. So we're showing the 8 first.
Okay. No, that's that. Where's the messenger? Oh, right here. Why is it over there? Okay, there we are. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's got chunks in it.
Okay, I'm looking in the chat. I still see the presentation.
Good. Oh, that's not good.
Guys,
No, I know.
I don't
I haven't switched.
listen. No. Mandanimal. Always like this doesn't tell me what you remember.
I'm slow.
Because from far away it looks green. Yes, all green, says Wendy. Yes, says Q-Birds. I have no clue, says Chicago Gummy Bear. Yes, I do remember the time for emojis, Ben.
Is it the right one? Is it this guy? Yeah.
Tiny Squish doesn't remember.
Okay, I'm sharing now,
You're just
right?
giving me the emojis, but you can't tell because it's so small. No,
Yeah,
this isn't Change Bomber. This is going back. I have an old one as well. It's the same. All green for Schneider. Jackie, check the history.
Well, they changed the emoji drawings there. You've seen that, yeah, of course.
It's always had colored chunks.
Yeah, I always thought it did. Am I sharing, Sandy? I am, right?
You are. I'm just looking at the answers first.
Okay.
No, we have other Mandela emojis. I have a short, which I'll get and send to Splatter to play. I have a short. I did a presentation on it, but it's easier just to show the short.
Evelyn K is here.
LVK, hello. While we're doing this, if you guys haven't had a chance to, because there's almost 50 people watching, there's only 15 likes on this video. Please take a moment to hit like on this video.
Jeepers.
I am going to get the emoji short that I made.
29. Did you refresh your page, Sandy? It's 29, and it was still not 43.
No. I'm Splatter. I'm seeing it on all platforms.
Okay. That's right. Yeah.
Did someone take my short down? Did YouTube take my short down?
I don't know.
I don't see it. I don't see my short on the emoji. That's not cool, YouTube.
No. Especially when it's in their guidelines. Like, why would they remove something in their guidelines? It makes no sense. It's not like
button. I don't see it though. I'm even clicking on ones to check on it, and I don't see it here. I see Britney Spears. I see Good Mythical Morning. I see the Happy Father's Day. I see Dolly Madison. I see. Oh wait a minute, maybe it's the one with Tyler Zed. Yes, it is. I got it.
Oh, goodness.
So I'm sending it to you on Facebook. There you go.
Okay.
For after we show these.
Yeah, I was going to say, we got these going now. I want to switch
Yeah.
again.
All right, let me get back to my show. There we go. Thank you. We doubled the likes. Thank you very much. 33 likes right now.
Well, that's better.
That is much better. Thank you very much.
33.
All right, so here is residue of what I remember. Hello, Neo Freak. I gotta write Neo Freak down. Hold on.
Oh, I only see 32.
Neo Freak 91X.
Yeah, there's one guy.
Okay. All right. Yes, we can go on.
Mandela effect and emoji effect.
No, I'm just saying there's other Mandela effects with the emojis,
What
Jackie.
happened?
I just covered one, so I'm going to show it.
How come they went small all of a sudden?
What do you mean Bam just did? Bam just did what? So I remember green with darker green in it, but it was green. That's all green.
I didn't know there was this many of them. Is this throughout the years?
No, it's other people's artwork. Them just drawing it.
I like this
Different
one.
things.
He looks confused.
Now here's the current reality. We have
That's what I'm
chunks of
used to.
yellow, red, blue, or purple, something dark.
Yes, that's what I'm used to. That one.
And that is the actual emoji. You can see the colored dots in it.
Yep. Cool.
Hubert says changed. Exactly. I agree. I don't remember the colored chunks at all.
Where's the piece of rice and corn? That seems to be always show up in there, even if you don't eat it.
Hey, Ryugamin. All right. Now we're going to look at a short of another emoji Mandela that I covered. That I made a short of after I covered it, so Ken can see this isn't the only one, and there's more. I just don't have anything on the other ones, but there's more. What do you mean your art never works, Pushin'? Your art is working just fine in your profile pic. Pushin' made his profile pic, everyone. I think he did a great job. You gotta make it full screen.
I think I did. Oh, no, over here.
No, I see all the other stuff behind it.
There we go. That should be good now.
It's not.
It's not.
No, I see things behind it.
Weird.
Yeah. I agree, Ben. I think it works more than fine.
Streamyard.
Hubert said it's dope. You're not presenting. Hey, JRG Money.
I'm restarting because.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit too. There we go. Okay, guys, here is my emoji short. What is this emoji? There was only prey in my path. Here's my presentation.
I thought this was a prayer emoji. I feel lied to. We've been high-fiving people's deaths. Dude, what? I thought that was a prayer emoji too. That's a high-five emoji?
Weird.
That's it.
Well, yeah. Interesting.
Yes. So apparently it's a high five emoji, but people use it as prayer more than that. And there's also another emoji that could be used as high five, but that this was labeled high five emoji. And I'm getting conflicting reports online.
Yeah.
So I don't know. All I know is that I've never seen it as a high five emoji. And now that I see it, it does. It looks like a high five emoji.
It's always been prayer to me.
I agree. But if you think of it as two people,
Yeah.
they could be high fiving. It's a Laurel Yanny emoji, yes.
Yeah.
It is.
Emojis.
It's like this one isn't clapping, it's using hand sanitizer. I know, we're washing hands. You see the bubbles. Yep, that's true, Bomber.
What?
Lonnie and Jarl.
Well,
That's good. Yes, when you type pray, it comes up. I know. But there's stuff, if you research it, stuff comes up saying it's the high five emoji. That shouldn't be. I'm saying it's a merged reality into ours, where in another reality it was a high five emoji. It may be a godless reality, an evil one.
Yeah.
And now you can find it meaning both things. It shouldn't be. It should just be prayer. Pray.
Huh.
Level Plain has never heard of a high five before.
Yeah, I seen one here just a second ago here when it, instead of just the hands being up there together, it has like action lines on each side of the hands to make it look like clapping.
Or they could do like they could do the swoopy action lines of the hands coming up, or they could do the slap. You know what I'm saying, with the white lines coming out from the hands.
Emojis are from Satan.
Yes, people have been saying that in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am presenting, aren't I? Oh, okay, not yet. Back to this. Right?
Well, we were done the last one.
Oh, that was the last one. Okay, I didn't know.
So here's what I want you to do. I want you to skip to the paranormal files, because it's a special one I made for you.
Yeah. Fashion, Chicago, Greece, fashion. Harry.
Because it'll give them something new in between the rewinds before we get to the new presentation.
It'll be this one, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Paranormal files, yes. Okay, what's this one? What's that? Okay, go away. Go away! All right. Whoa, man, he starts up right away, doesn't he?
He does. They all do. All right, guys. I'm not gonna do the intro because I have to make an intro for Splatter. So we're
Is it
doing
big?
some paranormal files. This is the Flat Earth Jesus edition.
Oh, there we go. I mean, Tony, nice and big.
Yep. All right, guys. This one is I need to know what you all think about this one. This is kind of crazy.
Uh-oh.
And also, he says 1988, but it's actually
Look at that.
1982.
Okay, well, you faded there totally.
Yeah, I said he is going to say 1988, but it's actually 1982. So just keep that in mind. When he says 88, no, it's 82. So yeah, just tell me, is this Taylor Swift? Yes or no? What do you think? Go ahead.
It's supposed to be.
No, no. You haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
My account's going to be gone in hours. 99% of people can't handle what I've uncovered. A network executive just sent me footage that completely destroyed everything we thought we knew about Taylor Swift. And the sad thing is that her team erasing all evidence. Taylor Swift was born in 1989, but what I just obtained and you're about to see, there was a commercial in 1988 featuring Taylor Swift. I even had this footage analyzed by facial recognition technology, saying that it's a 98% match. That's far beyond any statistical possibility of coincidence. And the sad thing is that once I found this commercial, all traces of it have been completely removed from the internet. And I risked my account just to show you this.
Dolls, party plays, fancy fireworks, the show plays collector's kit, each sold separately. You can send in proofs of purchase from any 3 Glamour Gals dolls, Jessie, Danny, Lonnie, or Shara, and any of 3 outfits. And get Jessie in fancy formal free. Details are on the specially marked packages. Offer expires on March 1st, 1982. Glamour Gals.
After showing you guys this, my account's going to be gone in hours. 99% of people can't handle what I've uncovered. A network executive.
So guys, what do you think? Is that Taylor Swift? Because that looks a lot like her. The nose is the same, the mouth is the same, the jaw is the same, even the hair is the same for her natural hair.
Where's the names in the chat, Sadie? I've never recognized. I don't recognize.
Now see, here's the thing. Is it AI? I don't know. Could they have put her face into it? It's possible. The AI can do a lot now. Just put her face over the original girl's face. They want to replay. Play it again.
Sam.
Executive just sent me footage that completely destroyed everything we thought we knew about Taylor Swift. And the sad thing is that her team erasing all evidence. Taylor Swift was born in 1989, but what I just obtained and you're about to see, there was a commercial in 1988 featuring Taylor Swift. I even had this footage analyzed by facial recognition technology, saying that it's a 98% match. That's far beyond any statistical possibility of coincidence. And the sad thing is that once I found this commercial, all traces of it have been completely removed from the internet. And I risked my account just to show you this.
Dolls, party plays, fancy fireworks, the show plays collector's
pause on her
kit, each sold
face, which is
separately.
coming up
You
now.
can send in
Well, wait, when she's looking at us.
proofs of
I mean, I think that looks like Taylor Swift. I really think that looks like Taylor Swift.
Weird.
Get ready to pause again. She's going to look full face on the screen in a minute.
purchase from any 3 Glamour
Right
Gals.
there. That looks like Taylor Swift. That's so weird. It does, they say.
Weird. Yeah.
Clone Wars.
Yeah.
It could be your doppelganger from 1982. It could be, yes. It very well could be.
There's also
Why
the
is she
rumor
so excited about this toy?
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's also the rumor that that Ramsey girl that got kidnapped is Taylor Swift.
Hmm. Yeah, it's strange. Looks exactly like her, says Schneider. Teeth are wrong. Yeah, but you can redo teeth. Teeth are easy. You just get caps. But you're right. The teeth are wrong. Taylor's teeth are more forward and bigger. But the mouth shape is right. The jaw is right. The nose is right. Even the eyes are right.
Maybe
The
it's
hair is
his
right.
mother.
Yeah, could it be her mother? That's interesting. 82? Yeah. She looks to be about 17, 18.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
It makes more sense that it's her mother.
And yeah, and it explains the similarities. I solved the problem! Yay!
It could even be an aunt.
Yeah,
Because
an aunt, a
sometimes
mother, some sort of
Mhm.
relation of one way or another. Yeah. Jim DX. What's that?
Oh, Jim says it's a new account, but they're not new here.
Oh,
But they didn't share who they were.
there's another name I seen in the chat that was weird.
And I was in the middle of presenting. Welcome, Jim.
Oh,
Sorry.
here. I can't
Huh?
pronounce that. It looks like it's a different language. Ace. Kiom. I don't know.
Where?
10, 9, I don't know, 11, 12. 149 for you it would be on the timestamp.
Okay.
It's
I'm
10:49
scrolling.
for me, so it looks like a different language.
Oh, I know this person. And my brain can't remember. Can you please tell me your name again? You gave me a name to use, but you haven't been here, so I can't remember.
I don't remember either. So. Oh, and right above that, there's one here too. That J.R. Misty.
I got JRG Mighty.
Okay. Okay. Trying to keep.
Please tell me your name again, so I can credit you.
Ace.
No, it's the Greek one. The Greek name. It's Tailmid Smith. Says Ken.
Oh shoot.
Oh, instead of Taylor Swift. You were messing with me there. It might be Russian, yes. It's probably Russian. You're correct. Thank you, LBK.
Yeah.
I did only get like 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the account on the screen who says hi to Tiny Squish.
Whatever.
There they are. I need to know your name again. I'm so sorry. Lara. Thank you, Lara. I remember Lara.
Okay. Why didn't you say that in the first place?
They did. I asked.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just being silly.
Welcome back, Lara.
Okay, what's next?
The next slide. There's more. You're zoomed in. You can't see the arrow.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, okay. I'm back here. Okay.
Dog.
Or you can hit the arrow keys, I think.
Well, it ain't working. How the heck? Why is it not working?
I don't know, but did you try hitting the arrow keys on your keyboard?
Arrow keys. Yeah, no, nothing. Oh, okay.
You guys want to see proof that the Earth is flat? That the water earthers miss.
Okay, you got to close it and refresh it. I
Whoa.
think a bug that happens
What?
with StreamYard and Flickr. It plays
Oh
all the
my!
clips at once.
Everything's messed up.
Yeah, you have to refresh it.
Wow. Yeah, everything was going crazy. Okay, let's try that again.
My nickname means may the sky star with Conus. And that actually syncs with something I'm showing tonight. You'll see. We're about to see it.
Yeah, we're getting there. I gotta get this back up. Everything went haywire. And we'll go on this one. Big. Gosh. Okay, that's working. Yeah, they all came at once.
Cubby Bear, I don't think they did because I was able to save the video and show it to you.
Okay. Want me to make it bigger? All right.
Let me see. Yep, you're on the screen. Go for
There.
it. Alright, so this is for splatter. 6 flat earth proofs that even flat earthers don't know. So you're going to have to let me know if you knew these.
Yeah, exactly. Because they say that, but how do they know what people know and don't know?
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, here we go.
That the earth is flat that even flat earthers miss. You guys are probably going to be shook at this. The Coriolis effect, they'll tell you it's why toilets swirl different ways in each hemisphere and why storms spin opposite north and south, except hold up, that's a half-truth at best. On a flat plane, you don't need a spinning ball to explain weather patterns. The other currents in the firmament, swirling above us like a cosmic whirlpool, could drive that spin. Most flat earthers shrug at Coriolis, thinking it's just a globe lie, but they miss the kicker. Riflemen and artillery gunners adjust for it in real life, yet the effect's way weaker than a spinning earth should demand. On a flat model, it's just the dome's energy bleeding down unevenly. Proof the mainstream's math is fudged, but the rank and file flatties don't dig deep. The vanishing stars. On a globe, we're told the southern hemisphere sees totally different constellations because we're on a ball flipped upside down. Flat earthers say it's just the firmament's lights fading as they arc away. But here's the mind blower. Some stars, like Sigma Octantis, the supposed southern pole star, are so faint and inconsistent they barely qualify as a marker, yet the northern Polaris blazes steady as a beacon. Why? Because the dome's a lopsided projector, thicker and denser at the edges, scattering light unevenly. The kicker? Ancient texts like Vedas hint at a sky churn that dims the outer heavens, implying the firmament's rigged to hide the south's true ceiling. Most flatties don't catch that the starry blackouts a deliberate glitch in the simulation. Gravity. Flat earthers say it's density or electromagnetism. Fine, but they're too lazy to see the smoking gun. Stuff falls at the same rate everywhere, no matter how far south you go. The force from the spin should lighten things near the equator even a little bit. It doesn't at all. On a flat earth, the firmament's downward pull, or whatever's holding us, is uniform because there's no spin messing with it. Test it with a scale anywhere. The numbers don't lie, but most flatties just yell buoyancy and miss the precision. How about the sun's size? Flat earthers love saying it doesn't shrink as it sets, proving it's not sinking below a curved horizon, but moving away in the firmament. Solid start, but they miss the deeper cut. Its angular size stays too consistent for a globe's math. On a spinning ball, atmospheric refraction should distort it more wildly at dawn and dusk, squashing it into an oval or tweaking its edges. Instead, it's a crisp circle start to finish. On a flat plane, it's just a light in the dome, sliding along a track with the ether bending its rays evenly. No curvature needed. Earthquakes are another goldmine. Seismology says P waves and S waves bend through a globe's core, giving us those tidy arrival times on the other side. Flat earthers grumble it could work on a plane too, but they're too slow to spot the real anomaly, shadow zones. On a globe, there's a band where waves shouldn't hit because of refraction through a molten core. Problem is, some quakes, like deep focus ones, show up where they shouldn't, and the data's fudged to fit the model. On a flat Earth, the firmament's base or a solid slab beneath us vibrates differently. No core, just layers. The math's off because the model's a giant lie, but flatties don't bother crunching the numbers. Horizon's color gradient. Globeheads say the sky fades from deep blue to pale at the edge because of atmospheric scattering on a curve. Flat earthers cheer the flat horizon line, but don't see the bombshell. The gradient's way too sharp and uniform for a globe's depth. On a flat Earth, it's the firmament's lattice refracting light like a prism, bending etheric rays into a perfect fade. Ancient alchemy texts describe the veil of the heavens splitting light into bands, a barrier you cannot pierce. Look at a clear sunset. That razor-thin shift isn't air, it's the dome's edge glowing. Flatties gawk at boats but miss the sky, confessing. I honestly can't believe that we've missed all of these, and they're all accurate. Asked AI for proofs that the Earth is flat that even...
Right, next one. So before we go to the next one, though, don't go to the next one. Now, you said the first one is not. What about the other ones?
She's full of shit all the way around.
Okay. Why?
Because it's not the way it works. I mean, she's just making up stuff. And this is the way we think. She's trying to put thoughts in our heads that is not true. And no army person that shoots a rifle that as a rifleman does not use Coriolis. Not at all. Ask any of them. That's fact.
I believe you.
And the sunset, we can see the sun get smaller as it fades off into the distance before it goes down. Apparently,
I do have other videos from her, but they're different.
I don't want to
So
see them. She's full of shit.
no, you do because they're different. Gotta go.
Okay. What is Ken saying? Probably.
And by the way, that info she gave you is from AI, like from Chat GPT.
Yeah, that's just. But might as well be straight from Google. It's all crap.
Yeah.
You guys want to see proof of the firmament, the waters above,
Oh, we need to zoom
and
in.
cosmic fish?
What?
You need to zoom in like you were before, because we're gonna be looking at a picture.
I figured out why demons hate. You guys want to see proof of the firmament?
There you go.
Okay.
I figured out why demons hate bells and why they. You guys want to see proof of the firmament, the waters above, and cosmic fish? Let's start with the firmament. This is a video from one of the most popular celestial accounts on TikTok. He is a glober. He accidentally shows us the firmament and doesn't even realize that is frosted glass. Look at that. If you have no idea what the firmament is, Haven's going to walk us through really quick. Genesis 1:6, and God said, "Let there be a firmament in the midst of the waters, and let it divide the waters from the waters." It's often understood as a solid dome or expanse that separates the waters above from the waters below. And we know it's a dome because the Hebrew word translates to expanse or dome. The Greek further solidifies this, and we've always known that we live in a semi-flat realm with a dome-shaped covering. You can literally see waves of water going over the moon in like every telescope video. Look in the craters, you can see the water bubbling up in them and blinking. This is what stars actually look like in telescopes. Firmament Guy also showed us these galaxies. You can tell they're definitely underwater. And look at these stars all around floating. This is bioluminescent water. We get this on Earth at certain times. Bottlenose dolphins in bioluminescent water. And wait for it.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't get over this. I love the Northern Lights, and this just makes it so much better. In Alaskan folklore, they thought that the Northern Lights were cosmic fish or salmon swimming back home to the great wise bear. And Polaris, God's room, is a part of the bear constellation. Could this be the river of life? So now, knowing what we know, that the Bible never lies, there's waters above and a firmament, and there's legends about cosmic fish in multiple ancient cultures. Listen, I'm not saying that these are cosmic fish, but I don't think they're UFOs. The more I look at things, the more I'm just mind blown. He really took a bunch of darkness and created unfathomable beauty out of it. I don't even think we've scratched the surface on what God has done. You guys want to see proof of the firmament, the waters above, and cosmic fish?
Yep.
Let's start with the firmament. I figured out why demons hate bells and why they've destroyed them all. And the verses that go with this had me shook.
Watch the shape. I'm probably gonna get copyright for this.
Really?
Can we mute this until she talks again?
Okay.
Because I'm probably gonna get copyrighted.
It's hard
Just
to tell,
know
right?
that it's a song about Jesus. Because there you can see a major difference in the sand when it's a biblical song versus a secular song. So it starts out with her playing a biblical song, and watch the board.
Okay. Where's the pause? The mute.
You have to hit play to see it.
Oh, I missed it. I went back.
Yeah. You're going in the wrong direction now.
Oh, okay. I hate that when that happens.
Yeah. You're also not full screen. You have to hit the arrows.
I figured out why
Okay, so when you hit play, the mute will be there.
demons hate bells and why they've destroyed.
Okay, It's just keep an eye on the board. And this is the pattern it forms.
Yeah, well,
And
that's all true and stuff. Yeah, funny.
there's almost like a cross.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Alright,
sound makes.
she's gonna start talking soon. We're gonna have to pause it. You're gonna have to unmute it. That right there.
This is the Polaris frequency, or the frequency of green light, God's throne room. And we've seen this shape come up in worship music, specifically on words like Jesus, faith, things like that.
There's bells doing the same shape.
As you can see, it didn't matter if the bell was high-toned or low-toned. I didn't find a bell sound that didn't do the green light or the one that always shows up when Jesus is said. I had to jump on Haven to find out if there were verses to back this up, because why are bells showing up exactly like worship music? Let us sing unto the Lord. Let us make a joyful noise to the rock of our salvation. Worship the Lord with gladness. Come before him with joyful songs. Let the word of Christ dwell in you richly in all wisdom, teaching and admonishing one another in psalms and hymns and spiritual songs, singing with grace in your hearts to the Lord. To the end that my glory may sing praise to thee and not be silent. O Lord my God, I will give thanks unto thee forever. Sing unto the Lord, for he hath done excellent things. He encoded all praise words the same way as church bells. So if church bells were thought to clear demons from the area, I just can't stop being amazed with the things that he does and shows us. This is
secular
crazy
song
cool.
incoming. Get ready to mute. So a secular song makes a ring. And when they start singing, it completely almost disappears. You can unmute it now.
Circle shape, and then they blast all the sand off the board, most of them before the artist even starts singing, but the singing usually makes it worse.
And that's it. Okay, so really quickly, hi to Maria and Angels Don't Fall. I didn't get a chance to say hi. They joined us. Okay, next one.
Star is God's throne room. This also proves flat biblical Earth. First off, we know Polaris has never moved. The Georgia Guidestones prove that also. And if for some reason you're still not sold on that, Starfinders. This is a double-sided planisphere. Both the north and the southern hemispheres work off of Polaris being the center point. And this gets even wilder when you start working in verses from scripture. As always, ran it through my favorite Bible app, Haven. If you love theorizing and making connections, this is your app. You can put any theory into it and it'll tell you whether or not it's biblically sound. So in Revelation, the throne room is described as looking like jasper and sardine stone, and there was a rainbow round about the throne in sight like unto an emerald. This is Polaris through a telescope. Look at the colors and also look at what this looks like. That is an eye if I've ever seen one. I asked Haven to use the Book of Enoch as well for references, and it says, I saw the dwelling place of the pole star, which is set over the earth. And right before this, he described seeing the throne of God. A standard starfinder or planisphere makes it undeniable that Polaris is the center point of this flat earth. But the smoking gun, go look up antique compasses. You'll have a hard time finding one that doesn't have a green or a blue crystal in the center. Look at Polaris again. You have the green, the purple, just like in the Bible. And then check the color of the northern lights right around where Polaris sits.
What?
Some of you guys probably remember when I took this.
What was that?
No, I said Mandela incoming. I don't recall northern lights being arced. I don't remember. So remember those storm clouds where they're like a big UFO in the sky?
Right.
I don't remember Northern Lights doing that, but they do now. And we're gonna see one. She's about to show it to you.
Off of the planisphere and drew both sides, and this is how I realized that it was an eye. Well, these are also indicators of the slope of the dome, which is why if you're in the southern hemisphere, you're not going to be able to see Polaris as well. If that still isn't getting your gears turning, this is the inside of a circus tent. Think of it like that. And then think back to the Old Testament, all of the talk about the tent. The eye, or the throne room, sits at the top of the tent. Makes something like this, or this make a lot more sense. And would you look at this one, and then when you consider that it matches the description of God's throne room, it makes all the more sense that that's where God watches.
Do you guys remember Northern Lights being able to make that shape? Can you rewind it a tiny bit so they can see what I'm talking about? You gotta play to rewind.
Yeah. Oh no. What the heck? I was saying
You did it again.
A stupid line.
Now it started it over. Don't worry about it. That was the end of it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No, never, says Schneider. I have a picture of it. I'll send it to you.
Right.
I figured out why demons hate bells and why they.
We already did this one. We're going to the red one.
Church bells were thought to clear demons from the area.
Okay. Oh, is this
going to the red one? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's too long. Go to the red one. Yeah, I've covered the Northern Lights. They're rainbow now. Like, you can find ones that are full on rainbow. Pink and green, pink and yellow. Colors that I've never seen before. All right, so guys, we're about to see a man praying over a woman to heal her as a guy walks by. And what you're going to see is when he says Jesus, the man turns back. And then when he says Jesus again, the man fully turns around and stops. Like Agent Smith in the Matrix, like one of the people in the Matrix turning into Agent Smith. And it looks like he pulls out like a baton or something out of his pocket to attack the man. And out of nowhere, another man with a dog comes up and gets in between them. And it's like the man snaps out of it. Just listen to this man's theory of what's happening. Go ahead.
Manifest at the name of Jesus.
Be whole now. I command all lingering pain to get out right now in Jesus' mighty name. Be completely healed in Jesus' name. Amen. Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord.
No, I'm saying he pauses. He turns and he stops. And it's like he transforms. Wait, actually, just go backwards and come back to it. You got to hear you missed the first word that he said. It's important.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Continued work.
I'm saying start it over. Yeah.
A blessing. Yeah.
Watch this demon manifest at the name of Jesus.
Be whole now. I command all lingering pain to get out right now in Jesus' mighty name. Be completely healed in Jesus' name. Amen. Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. Continued work. It's what? A blessing. Yeah. Amen.
What are you coming at me for? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. What are you coming at me? Do it.
I wouldn't be surprised if that man was an angel. Psalms 91 says, "For he will command his angels concerning you to guard you in all your ways. They will lift you up in their hands so that you will not strike your foot against a stone." Watch this demon.
So, again, he believes that man got overtaken by a demon, came to attack the man, and an angel was sent to get in the way. And if you want to watch it again, now that you know the context, you can watch it, play it one more time. And hello, boy.
Okay. Here we go.
Manifest at the name of Jesus.
Be whole now. I command all lingering pain to get out right now in Jesus' mighty name. Be completely healed in Jesus' name. Amen. Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. Continued work. It's what? A blessing. Yeah. Amen.
What are you coming at me for? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. What are you coming at me? Do it.
I wouldn't be surprised if that man was an angel. Psalms 91 says, "For he will command his angels concerning you to guard you in all your ways. They will lift you up in their hands so that you will not strike your foot against a stone."
Irene water.
I never seen him pull the weapon out the first time. Yeah, I couldn't even watch it again because I watched the guy pull out a weapon this time.
The guy, like, if you look at it close up, I know it's hard for you guys to see in the chat. The guy turns around and it's like he's staring off into space for a minute. He's just standing there. And then he whips out this weapon from his pocket and goes to attack him. And out of nowhere, this guy with a dog comes.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. So, that was my special paranormal files for Splatter tonight.
Yeah, I started off annoying me, then it got better.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I wanted to ask you about those. That's why I included that.
Yeah, most of what she said was garbage. Either stuff
Yep.
found on the, what do you call it, the Flat Earth Society, which is the government-run oppositional thing.
Mm-hmm. Blue Pac-Man says, notice that the guy plays victim right away. And I think that's because if he was overtaken by a demon, the appearance of an angel made the demon flee. And then the guy's like, whoa, why are you attacking me? Because he doesn't know what's going on. Because he wasn't there for a minute.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah. So what do we have next, Splatter? We are at...
Where you want me to go?
You are at model.
Yes,
We're all the way back at the top. We're all the way back at the top.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's where I would have went. Yeah.
So for those of you just joining us, we are having a part 2 tomorrow night. So that I didn't change the thumbnail again, I chose rewinds that match the thumbnail. But I also have a couple new ones tonight. But the new ones that were on the thumbnail name will be tomorrow night.
Oh, it's too big. Too big.
And thanks to Jackie, we covered the logos part with Grease.
I got no idea.
Okay. And World War II was originally in it, but I changed the thumbnail and the title. So, also credit Teresa Lynch. Who is this pinup model? I'm going to tell you her name. I want you to spell it. Betty Paige. Please spell Betty Paige in the chat how you remember her name spelled. And Splatter, how do you remember her name spelled?
I don't.
You don't. Okay. So Angels Don't Fall says Betty, B-E-T-T-Y, Paige, P-A-I-G-E. That is what I would have said, Angels Don't Fall.
I agree with Everjosh there. I would think that's the same thing, I guess, yeah.
That's the same thing, yeah. Everjosh remembers it the same way. Bomber remembers it the same way. And Everjosh, you're welcome to join. You have the
I was about
link.
to say, why isn't he here?
I don't know. Maybe he's at work. Pushing Buttons is guessing Betty,
over your shyness,
P-A-G-E.
guy.
Tiny Squish says Betty with a Y and P-A-G-E. So there's another alternate of Paige. Schneider says P-A-G-E.
What?
LVK is A-I-G-E. With a Y for Betty and I-G-E for Kimberly. Voice says Betty with a Y, A-G-E. Maria says A-I-G-E. Let's see.
I never heard of being called Ken's.
Angels Don't Fall says, I know her really well. And as a reminder, Angels Don't Fall said Betty with a Y, P-A-I-G-E. Zoe Deschanel. 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 I always pronounced it Deschanel, but it's Deschanel or something. Let's see. Betty with a Y for Maria.
Is it Betty with I-E instead, by chance?
Of course it is. All right, we can go on. It is Betty with an I-E. So the I from Paige moved to the first name, and the Y disappeared.
The Y changed to an E.
Yes, the Y is now an E. It is, no one got it right. It's BETTIE PAGE. So not a soul in the chat got it right. You're all wrong.
We all have to stay up to school.
Her name was Betty Page in our past, but her name is now Betty Page. Lame, says Angels Don't Fall.
No
Wow, that looks so wrong, says Kimberly. It's so hard for me to put things on the screen now.
It's a little better. Okay, good.
That's not how you spell Betty, says Ben. I know, I agree. Weird for Jackie. You gotta do the Snow White weird right now while she's relevant. It's weird. Betty with a Y for Lara, although it just moved on me. Betty with a Y for Lara. So letters went walkabout again, says Maria. Yes, it has.
Yep.
Hubert says Betty was hot. They do. The black and white celebs during the black and white the Hollywood celebs during the black and white TV era look so much more classy and beautiful than most of today's stars. I would argue that has to do with the fashion. Like they always look like they're going to a ball or a party or church.
Everybody's rejecting that Betty Page, and they say, "Heck with it! No, we don't accept that Betty. We're sticking with Betty."
Yeah. LVK is one of the most beautiful women of all time. Betty with an IE, Betty with a Y, not IE, says Ken. My Nana was a Betty.
Yeah.
Mustard 100%. Hubert's. She's not my type, says Jackie. That's okay. Plenty of fish. And she's not around anymore anyway.
Yeah, she's pretty old.
I agree, FAP. Audrey Hepburn, in my opinion, is more beautiful. But I don't like that they compared. Oh, God, what's her name? The Wicked girl. Why can't I think of her name? She was in a Disney kid. She's a singer. Come on, guys. From Wicked. From the new Wicked.
I have no clue.
Oh, my God. Someone's got to know this girl's name. I cannot remember it. The one that's getting entirely too thin and cries in every interview.
Ariana
Grande, thank you. Thank you, Noise Guru. Thank you, Chicago. So they compared Audrey Hepburn to Ariana Grande. I can't. No comparison. Audrey Hepburn, 100%. Okay, anyway, we can go to the next one.
Yeah, Ariana, she's fading away. She's so skinny and boned now.
I know. I'm actually worried about her.
Yeah.
Last year, Teresa found her first name, and it had changed from Betty to Betty with an IE. This is residue of Betty. I had to block out some sections of the picture.
Yeah. What about the page there? Why was it spelled wrong?
It is spelled wrong. Yeah. Because I didn't know when I was going to use the picture, so I covered it just in case.
Okay. I can see you're blocking this part, but this is confusing.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to need it blocked or not.
Okay. Next.
Yep.
Where'd it go?
There we go. Teresa in her group. 1950s pinup model known for her jet black hair, blue eyes, and trademark bangs. Do you remember Betty Page or Betty Page? And she did not spell it Page. I remember Betty Page. I attached some residues too. Updates. My residues have changed to Page. I'm freaking out now. WTF. I know 1,000,000% that all my residues said Paige. I'm really freaked out how this happened so quickly. But yesterday, Teresa posted the first name changed in the group, and today her last name changed too. I can't read that.
What do you down here or up here?
Eddie and I are witnesses. So Eddie Von Keen says, wait, this is insane. I remember Betty, Paige, and was gonna say that Betty looks totally wrong on that lunchbox. I went to Google to look, but now I just disappeared in Paige when I came back to your post. WTF. Now the I just disappeared in Paige. And Teresa says, crazy, huh? I'm so blown away by this. Eddie says, and the images I saw on Google were all Betty, I-E, Paige, A-I-G-E. It was a few minutes before I came back to Facebook that I had to have changed to P-A-G-E. And actually, when I came back to your images, I'm pretty sure the lunchbox was still Paige. I then looked at the right image, went back to the lunchbox, and I'd swear the eye faded out as I was looking at it. That's what really freaked me out. And this is Eddie Von Keen. He doesn't usually freak out. Just saying this right now, middle name is M-A-E before it changes to M-A-I-E or M-A-Y. And then I say I saw P-A-I-G-E too. And I'm going to double check her last name because this was years ago. Give me 1 second. Betty Paige, middle name.
Huh.
It is still M-A-E, May. It is still M-A-E. Okay. Eddie and I are witnesses. We both remember seeing her last name is P-A-I-G-E in Teresa's residue. But now the residue in her post all say P-A-G-E. Sarah says, I hope my page doesn't disappear. I will cry forever. Sarah, if it does, you can change it back. Change it back. I would cry too. I understand. Thank you, Morgan. Morgan is on a delay.
Oh.
And I did not see an answer from Everjosh, so I'm guessing he is at work. My email is my channel.
Yeah, okay.
My email is sandydivamandelaeffects@gmail.com. I made it super easy for you guys. My channel, @Gmail. Next slide.
Morgan May Isabella.
Splatter?
Yeah.
Oh. So here is Betty Paige with a card, spelling her name with a Y.
I guess you want me to play it still?
She's reacting to her name with a Y.
Yeah.
So like it'd be like if I was standing on a stage and someone wrote my name Sandie, how I would react. So
Right.
This is how Betty reacts to seeing her name spelled with a Y. Yes, hit play.
No. Okay, that's it.
That's it. It's just the fact that there is a Y and she's standing next to it, reacting to it. That's crazy.
That's how long the thing plays. That does it play itself out?
Lara says, WTF. Looking at the P and look at the A with the long thing sticking out the top. Again, we didn't have that back then. It was not like that for me. And look at the E, the slices on the E.
How is she even in color?
I don't know.
The color was so expensive back then.
Very cool. Send it my way, Blue Pac-Man. Again, sandydivamandelaeffects@gmail.com. I'm going to be checking email. Super Mario, if you're listening, I have read your email. I just haven't had the chance to respond yet.
Oh, okay. Look it up.
So here is residue of, I'm sorry. This is Teresa's residue that she posted that said Paige and now says Page.
That's just weird. Oh, she played Cleopatra? Okay.
A lot of actresses did.
Yeah. Orange.
Okay, it's orange because one of the names is right and one of the names is wrong for us. So on the top left, we have Betty with a Y, but it's Page. On the top right, it's Betty with an IE, but it's Paige.
Oh, I see right here, yeah. And then down
You see
here.
what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
so it's half and half. So it's an orange slide. Is that your fan making that noise?
Who?
You.
No.
Doot, 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 doot. I'm hearing doot, doot, doot.
No, that's somewhere different. I'm dead silent in my place here.
It's not coming from here.
I'm not hearing anything.
It's gone now.
You scared it away.
That's so weird. Do you guys hear that? It sounded like a fan.
I hear Sandy's fan.
Yeah, but not that. I can't show two. I can't show the images. I'll have to crop it. You have to understand that it's YouTube, and she's dressed too scantily in some of those pictures. Angels don't fall. So I'll just crop it and show the words.
You see those?
So Jenny Treadwell remembers Betty with a Y and I. I'm going to be showing you pictures on Messenger of Betty Page. Are you at the green residue? Are you at the green residue yet?
Not yet. Now I am.
All right. Yeah, Angels Don't Fall sent Betty Page residue, so I'm sending it to you on Messenger.
Which Betty Page?
The one we remember.
Hey, Kevin. How you doing? I seen you mowing over there. I might have to try that.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Ouch.
Okay, so this is residue of Betty Page, the way Teresa and I remembered it. BettyPaige. And now it's gone.
Oh, it was there? Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I thought I was gonna get the what you just sent me up. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Okay.
This is too big now.
All right, so this is from Angels Don't Fall. Again, I had to crop it to the images.
Oh, okay,
Betty
you
Page.
did that. Okay.
Yeah. So Jenny Treadwell remembers Betty Page, who she created a list of Betty Page images on Pinterest.
Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay.
Yeah. And then these are Google search results saying Betty Page correctly.
Is that the proper one there?
That is the way we remember it.
Okay. I was getting confused. Okay. Now what? We go back together?
Yes, now we're going to go back to the list. Oh, wait, but before we do, I have to do a thank you. Give me a moment.
Okay. Oh, that was the last one anyway. We'll just re-show it again.
Yeah, no, you're okay. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Thank you.
Not off the top of my head. I can just tell you what looks right. But I don't know. I don't remember the number off the top of my head. Give me a minute, guys. I'm doing a thank you.
Well,
I'm setting up. I gotta do this setup here. One
oh
second.
yeah, hang on. I just gotta close my window because it got cold.
It's okay. That gives me time to do this.
Yep. Oh, man. Oh.
Thank you, Cuberts.
Cuberts, give you some
I
donut.
can get to it. That was so nice. Thank you.
Always. Thank you.
I wouldn't have known. It was because I went in my email to get the email from Angels Don't Fall that I saw it.
Oh, were they trying to be sneaky?
Sneaky. Oh, thank you so much.
Donuts.
Tiny Squish says, Cubert, donuts.
Yeah. Cute.
Okay. What's next?
Elephants?
Yeah. Elephants. This one's big for me.
Okay. Show that one.
Aw, thank you, Cuberts. He says thank you too. Love the show, Sandy and Splatter.
Oh, thank you.
And I think the better show is going to be tomorrow night, so you guys have to come back. You got to come back.
I hope
Tomorrow
you
night.
enjoy me being the guest on here, or the guest.
Yeah. Hi, Chow Fun. There's going to be a show again tomorrow night, part 2.
Okay, share. There. Do.
Just call me Speedy what? Romaines. You should put Speedy IE Romaines.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta go to the washroom for a second while you look at this picture. I am sharing it, right, Sandy?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
But JRG Mighty says, I think AI will get more realistic and aggressive to make people think it's not supernatural. I don't believe it's supernatural, but I agree with you on the AI part being more realistic. We did a few shows back. We did like a test to see if we could pick out the AI images, and we failed horribly. But I did show ways to search for residue. The easiest way to search for residue to make sure it's not AI is with your Google search. After you search something, go to the tools, change time to custom, and put 2021. So you can leave the first box blank. The second box, change it to 2021, which is before they unleashed AI imaging to the world, which happened in 2022. So if you use 2021, the AI images will be removed from your search results. Which elephant legs and feet do you remember? Left or right? Are you from my reality or the current one? Left or right in the chat, everyone. Which elephant legs and feet do you remember? Do you remember short and stubby? Or long and... I don't know how to describe it.
Hey.
Who's going to bed? Oh, good night, Noise Guru. Okay, LVK says, Ben says left.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Pushing button says right.
What are you doing?
LVK says left. Angels Don't Fall says left. I've ridden 2 elephants. Blue Pac-Man says left. Oh, pushing button's saying left. He was saying right to something else.
But isn't...
Bomber says right.
It all depends on the elephant, doesn't it? Isn't there 2 different types of elephants from different countries?
There are, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Lara says elephants had fat, strong feet. Let's see. Definitely left, says Tiny Squish. Schneider says I'd say the right. Kimberly is the right. Lara says not sure what you mean by left or right. Oh, which picture? The left one or the right one? Or 1 or 2, whichever you want to put. The feet and legs are different. Maria says left. JRG Mighty says right.
I'm thinking right.
Pushing button says either.
Either, yeah. Perfect. Pick one.
So Angels Don't Fall, who said left, says elephants are my favorite next to giraffes. Lara says left. Yes, who said that? Kimberly says African and Asian elephants. Yes, but it doesn't matter. They all have the same legs and feet. Left for sure, says Pushing. They are still scared of mice, as far as I know.
Yeah, because they get stuck up their nose and they can't breathe. They suffocate. That's
I
why.
never knew the reason. That's the first time I heard it.
Oh, really? Oh, I've known that reason for a long time.
1 or left. Oh, it just disappeared from me. For Mustard Seed of Faith. All right. So, we can go on, because it's not just that. It's the way their body is shaped. The legs change the body shape.
Oh, okay.
In my past, elephants had thick, straight legs and feet with not much shape to them because they needed that support to withstand their weight. So it was left for me. It is right. You can go on.
Yep.
That's a baby, yes. Now the legs are too long, making the body angle upwards. So elephants were straight, their backs were straight for me, and now their backs angle upwards towards the head. They also taper at the ankle, which makes the feet look like little shoes. I don't remember them looking like this, do you? So top is residue of what I remember, bottom is the current reality. And here we have an African and an Asian elephant. Same legs, same feet. And I'm going to show you the angle better on the next slide. or maybe not on one of the slides.
Something.
All elephant breeds, legs and feet have changed for me, even elephants' ancestors. So the woolly mammoth, and here you can really see it. Look how short the woolly mammoth's back legs are compared to the front.
Jacked. You're jacked. I like the current reality. Move on.
You can go on.
Yep.
So here's just me showing you it's all elephants. They all have the same legs and feet. And especially like it, you could see it on the African elephant. Their front legs are so much longer. That's why the front legs were shorter, so the back didn't angle upwards. Their back legs and front legs were equal, and now the front legs are longer. Go on.
I don't get it.
Go on. Next one. It looks like they're walking. Look at the feet. I don't remember the ankle going in and then the foot spreading out. It was just a straight leg. It looks like they're wearing little shoes. I don't remember that. If you take off that part, the foot, so it's just their leg, that's how the leg was shaped for me. They were straight legs. They don't look right to me at all. And the one on the bottom left shows you the angle, how the butt is down and it goes up. It's a slight angle, but it's an angle because the front legs are longer for me. Okay, next one.
Aw.
I also don't remember their feet being able to bend like that far back. But those are the segments of the leg. This is current reality, that's why it's red. Okay, next one. In the 1990 film 12 Monkeys, it looks like someone walking because it looks like they're wearing shoes. You see it? It looks like a man, but it's the front of an elephant.
Yep.
That is so wrong to me. And you see how, like, the back legs look like it's crouching because the front legs are so long? It's not right for me. It's so wrong. Okay, next one. So the only residue of what I remember is from cartoons and drawings. And here you can see that the back leg and the front leg is the same length. So the back is flat. Except for the shoulder blades. The top right one looks like a hybrid. Like they drew the back the way it is now, but they drew the legs the right way. So.
This one. Weird.
Go on. There you go. More residue. Here we have the back of the elephant higher than the front. Yes, that looks right to me.
It's jacked up.
Kimberly sees it. Oh gosh, Ben. Ben, I have a huge presentation on Dumbo. There's so much more than just the feather.
Oh, yeah.
So much more.
Yeah, we did that.
Yeah.
Next.
Yeah.
That's
the duplicate slide.
Yep.
I think it just ended there.
It did, yeah. That's why I see no arrow to the one side. I know that's it right there.
I did an update because I did show the angle. Like I drew lines with the angle so you can see the angle better. I don't know
Yeah.
what presentation it's in.
Well, I guess now we're going to move into the sync of earlier.
Yes, the sync from earlier with Oasis and Wonderwall.
That was weird.
It was very weird. And if you guys had joined us later on and want to know what we're talking about, after the show, just watch the very beginning because I talked about it in the very beginning. And what I was referring to was this. The sync.
How I don't like the band of the same name, Oasis.
There we go. I am not saying the Baharia Oasis is a Mandela effect, but the places around the Oasis are completely new to me.
Okay.
Surrounding the Oasis are 3 locations that I've never seen or heard of before. The first one is the Black Desert. The Black Desert was once regular sand dunes, but millions of years ago, ash was deposited on the dunes from volcanic eruptions.
I like how when they don't want to actually date something, they just say it's millions of years ago.
Yep. The powdered dunes gives the illusion of stepping onto another planet. Have you ever heard of the Black Desert before? Splatter?
No, I don't think so. Unless we presented it one time before.
I mean, we haven't, but yes, I presented it before.
Okay, because that rings a bell.
Yeah, and I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Keep going. So Maria says no. Maria says no. Cubert says no. Hey, Everjosh is here.
With us?
Hey, Josh.
Yep, I just made it home from work.
I knew it. He was at work.
You rushed home.
Safely, I hope.
Yeah, I only live like less than 10 minutes from work, so.
Oh yeah, there you go. Cool.
It's pretty.
That makes it handy.
No traffic at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Everyone should live like 10 minutes or less from home, from their work.
That in an ideal world. I used to work 2 hours
Yeah.
from home. It was horrible. Josh, do you remember the Black Desert? Ben does not.
I do not. I don't think I've ever heard of it.
It's a no for me, says Schneider. Can't say I've heard of it before, says LVK. Okay, we can go on.
Plasma. It's all plasma.
There's just more pictures of it.
Yeah. Purple border. Huh.
Not far from the Black Desert is the Crystal Mountain. Everyone's saying hi. Kimberly says hi to you in the chat, Josh.
Okay.
Pushing buttons
hi.
has.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, everybody. Next. Oh, wow. Yes, I remember this.
Now you remember it.
I remember
I've
the
never
crystal.
seen
Yeah.
anything like this. Huge crystals just growing on a mountain. Mount English is the largest and has a cave as well. Like usually crystals grow in the cave, not
Exactly.
outside on top of a mountain.
Yeah, I remember that part. And then I remember thinking that all these crystals, they must be lower grade crystals. That's exactly what I thought the first time around.
See, here's the thing. Crystals, don't they need moisture to grow? The desert, of all places?
Yeah, that's weird.
Kind of crazy. But then they also tell us that, the desert was a rainforest at one time. So.
They just make up crap. I swear it.
I swear. We shouldn't swear.
No. Yeah, because some crystals are valuable and they do stuff with them like watches and whatever else. But these ones they're probably not that good for that, right? I'm guessing. Low grade.
Now, Jackie, the thing around his neck, I do remember. It's the colors that are wrong for me.
Disney's toast. Disney helped start the NASA with Werner von Braun, and then it went crazy.
I'm trying to change the comments. Hold on for a minute. It was boring yellow desert in my past, says JRG Mighty. Wow, never saw that before, says LDK. Talking about the crystal one.
Yeah.
These are more pictures of the cave and the mountain.
Is that just coloration wrong, or is it all those pink crystals?
I don't know. That's the color I saw. I didn't colorize it. You could make a fortune mining those, says Cuberts.
Yeah,
No way,
they're valuable.
says Maria.
Yeah, I'm saying, if. But they might be low grade, right? I don't know. I'm just making guesses.
Oh, come on. They need to fix this. They need to put it back the way it was. Deserts were cities at one time, says LBK.
Well, it could be. Everything was something else at one point, and they got all these sunken cities and mud flood stuff. It's just so weird.
I gotta take a screenshot. We have possible Mandela in the chat from Blue Pac-Man.
Uh-oh.
Atacama Desert is now Atacama Desert. So it's pronounced differently because of the spelling.
Yeah, it would have to be.
So I will look into that, Blue Pac-Man.
Interesting.
Angels Don't Fall says, I live in the desert and I find diamonds, meteorites, gold, and all kinds of stuff. That is cool. Never heard of the Crystal Mountain. Very pretty. Why have I never heard of it? Says Kimberly F. Because it wasn't in our reality, I believe.
And these are all different places all over the world, or are they?
No, this is all at the Bahariya Desert.
Oh.
What country is this?
Oasis. Hold on, don't go on the next slide yet. Give me a minute.
Chile?
No. Oh, I gotta tell LJ that hammer is how she remembers it. Okay, it is located in the Siwan subdivision. That's not telling me anything. In Siwan. I'm putting country. Country and continent. It's not telling me this stuff. Okay. Bahariya is a community development. No. Oh, wait. I gotta put Oasis. Oh my God. Splatter.
Yeah.
I need you to rewind all the way to the first slide.
Huh?
Back up all the way to the first slide.
Okay.
And then I want you to spell for me how I spell the oasis.
Okay, here we are.
Spell it for me, the oasis.
BAHARIYO.
No, it's an A.
Oh, A. What did I say? Oh, weird.
It has two Y's now. It's YYA. It's Egypt's western desert and one of the 5 western oases.
Egypt. Yeah, it has this. Yeah, yeah.
So it's one of Egypt's 5 oases. Oases, yeah. But yeah, it's spelled BHARIYYA now.
Why? Even on the map, I was getting it off the map here. You have on here. Like, yeah, I was reading it off. Same thing.
Okay, I'm finding it both ways.
Why don't know why I got O.
Maybe one is the Egyptian spelling and one is the Americanized spelling.
Yeah, it's coming up for me with one Y.
Yeah, I have it both ways here.
Huh.
I'll get a picture of the the 2 Y's to show you.
Why? Huh.
Hold on a minute. My
I guess the O from
iPad
the
is not
Oasis.
moving.
The O
It
from
is
the
not
Oasis
moving.
jumped over to me.
It is moving so slow I can't.
Oh.
Jeez.
Oh, who's this? There's a new one. Hello, Linda. Is it Linda?
I can't look, Splatter. Nothing's moving. I'm about to get kicked
no.
out.
Oh no.
Everything is frozen on my end.
I was just saying hi to Linda. I never seen that name in the chat before.
Yeah, I know, and that's why I'm saying I can't even. I don't know who to say hi to, and I can't see it.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Someone had to.
Did that send it without the? Oh my God! It's just a picture. It doesn't have the word on it.
Oh
no! I have to take a screenshot.
Message.
So now I gotta do more, and it's freezing. It's amazing.
Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, I see. That's just the Oasis without words on it. Beautiful.
It's because it's an old website. They used frames.
Oh.
It's like layers, so you're seeing the photo without the text on it.
It looks nice though.
Any day now, iPad. Oh my gosh. I need a 1 terabyte iPad. That's what I need. There you go. 1 terabyte would be fine. I'm at 256.
Okay, message me. This way? Oh, okay. Get around. Oh, with 2 Y's. That's what we were showing. Okay, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the name in the chat. Oh, Lenda, welcome. Lenda has a wrench. Lenda's been here before.
Yeah, I know, but I just haven't seen the name.
Gotcha.
For a while. I don't recognize it.
Welcome, Lenda. Making sure I didn't miss anybody.
I don't know how you keep everybody straight. You got so many names.
I just remember them.
I know.
Linda
you're good.
says, now we have dire wolves in the world after a 10,000-year absence. Yeah, I'll look into that for you.
Yeah, I heard about something about dire wolves earlier. Yeah.
10,000 years they've been extinct or missing. Hey, Fat
Oh, I'm
Tammy.
supposed to be showing that. Okay, stop sharing this and show that, right?
Yes.
Sorry.
Tim Mothman's here too. Hi, Tim Mothman.
Oh, I didn't see Tim Mothman. Hello.
They all jumped in while I was looking for the Power Mars here. So the carpool has arrived.
Okay.
Carpool
Okay, now I'm
is
sharing.
arriving. Hello, Christine Lynn. Hold on 1 second, Spider. I gotta get a lot of names down at one time.
Okay, no problem. Take your time, but don't.
Make sure I got everybody. No Christine tonight.
Not
Still
yet.
praying that Lovey Love is okay. Whoa. Tim Mothman says they made the dire wolves in Texas.
Yeah.
Are you saying they used genetic material to bring them back from the dead?
Yeah, Jurassic Park type stuff. Yeah.
See, that's disturbing to me. What if they went extinct for a reason?
Yeah.
Like, they had a disease that wiped them all out that would have spread to humans. And now you brought them back.
How about T-Bone?
Sounds like
Not
our
there
government.
yet. Yep. T-Bone. Welcome. Give me a moment. I have to go to my YouTube. I don't see T-Bone. I can't. Oh, T-Bone's not in YouTube. T-Bone, where are you watching from?
Yeah, he's in YouTube.
It has
He
the
is?
YouTube marker on him.
Yeah, he doesn't have a wrench.
I don't see him in my YouTube chat. Oh, I see him. I see him. Welcome to the 1500 Club.
Found him.
Found ya. I didn't realize I was that far up in the chat. That was the problem.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
moving
stay on
quick.
the regular.
I agree, keywords. Playing God is never good.
No, there's something messed up with that.
That's very nice. Everyone is welcoming T-Bone to the chat.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the dodo bird to come back.
Yes, I thought it did, but it was not. I was confusing it with the Tasmanian devil.
Okay. And that's
is
the other one,
extinct in
the
my family.
tiger, the Tasmanian tiger, Australian tiger, whatever. That's the other one that comes around and goes around.
Which song, Jackie?
Oh, no.
No, I'm not going to play Wonderwall. That will be an instant strike. I can't do that. Not going to do that.
Yeah,
That's a
we'll
big
go to
strike.
Ken's channel later. He'll play it. He plays everything.
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the Baharia with two Y's. So there is an alternate reality where it was two Y's instead of one. Just wanted to point that out. We can go back to the presentation.
Okay.
They are working on the dodo and Tasmanian devil and red wolf from Texas, says Linda.
Oh, okay.
I may have covered that. I'm not sure. I have to look. Yes, we've covered Duran Duran.
Here we go. Back to where we were, but there's a slide with reading on it next.
Not yet. Oh, what is that? I keep getting a chest pain on the left side. Randomly, it's sharp, and then it goes away. Let's remind myself, if it goes away, it's probably nothing.
We need to crowdfund
For what?
you to get a new computer.
Oh, no. I need an iPad because all my research is on the iPad. I need to transfer it to an iPad. You understand? That's more important right now. The only reason why I needed a computer was to present, but I have you to present, so I don't need a computer. An iPad is
No,
fine.
yeah. I don't want you to take my job away.
No. Never. Okay, so this is inside the cave of the Crystal Mountain.
Plus, you need someone to work with. It doesn't matter if you can do it by yourself. It's just better with two. I think, anyway.
We can continue.
Paramount.
If someone wanted to donate an older iPad that had that kind of storage, I would be totally willing to give them my address.
Yeah.
We can go to the next slide. We're still on the same one.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for you.
On the other side of the Bahariya 1Y Oasis is the White Desert. So we have the Black Desert, the Crystal Mountain, and the White Desert now.
Interesting.
Jackie says, I'm glad Splatter took the job because I have too much anxiety. Yeah, I was going to have Jackie do the presentations and stuff. But she was like, I can try. And I'm like, oh, that's not good. Try. Like, she didn't seem like she really wanted to do it, but she would have done it.
Yeah, I believe I said I could try too, I think.
Yeah, but you really wanted, you know what I'm saying? Like, she didn't sound like she really wanted to. She would have done it.
And I was more enthusiastic about it.
Yes.
Yeah, I get it.
Yes, I know you can. Jackie, you are on call. I have an on-call list. And I may need to call upon the on-call list when Splatter has his surgery. Limestone deposits give the section of the desert huge monolithic stones and a snow-covered appearance.
Yeah, I remember this. I remember this guy over here. He looks like a face. Look at his nose.
He does.
It's the old head sitting there with his shoulders. Yeah.
It's the what are they called? Moai? The Moai of the Bahariya Desert.
Oh yeah, the Mojave, but they're not from the Easter Island.
Right. It's the Moai of the Mobai. Is there a B in there?
I think it's Moai.
Moabi.
It sounds right.
Moai.
Yeah. So it's the Easter Island statues of Egypt. There you go.
So this is the White Desert is in the same area as the Black Desert, just in a different part
Correct.
of the desert.
They're all in the same oasis. Yes.
Oh yeah, thank you, but I don't even know when it is yet. I only talk to the surgeon on the 11th, so I don't even know what's happening yet. But thank you so much for everything.
We can go on.
Yeah, I was about to.
You're welcome, Sarah. So here's some more. I mean, they do look like statues. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, cool.
It's crazy. It's right near the Black Desert. The white and the black with the Crystal Mountain.
Oh, that's this Friday. Friday, I find out. Oh. Oh, look at the whale tail.
Linda says reminds me of Hell's Canyon in Wyoming.
Oh, you want to go? Okay, Kieran. Come on. Come on then. Come on. Oh, I won't touch you. Just goodbye.
It kind of looked like that salt, that big huge salt mine or whatever thing that you'd covered, I don't know, a couple days or weeks ago. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You know what the material, like what the ground is made of, and the white part, or what gives it the white color?
I'm pretty sure it's salt, but we have to get to it. Oh, look, it's pink here too. The sand is pink.
Oh, you want up now? Okay. Oh, Kieran, you're a funny guy. He's a funny guy.
Nope, this is prior to AI. This presentation is before AI.
Right. Look at this whale tail here. That looks cool. To me, it looks like a whale tail.
I agree. This is from the folder Brian's birthday show. Oh, no, it's a different. Yeah, no, Brian's birthday. 2020.
Yeah, I think that's the last one, isn't it? Well, let's see.
That is the last one.
Well, that's the last one of this. Yeah, but I mean, is it the last one of that section? Yeah, that was too. Okay. Now we go down what?
Moving on. So how are you doing tonight, Josh, while he's pulling that up?
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work, couldn't be better.
That's good.
But yeah, just so that you know, if you do need an extra on-call backup, I got a computer coming in, and it should be here in like a week, and hopefully it should run pretty good. I think it's like 16 gig and of RAM and like 2 terabytes. So if you need a backup, you can add me to that list if I wasn't already on it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were, but I do know that you had issues presenting. But
yeah, right.
Definitely.
I've been able to present if it's not video. Like if it's just a website or something, it works fine. But with video, I couldn't present. But yeah, hopefully that should be gone with the new when the new computer comes in a week.
And me, I'm just sitting here hoping I don't miss anything. I don't want, even if I get surgery, I don't want to miss it if I'm okay to do it.
Yes,
yeah.
But I don't want you pushing yourself either, because rest is what makes you heal.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not trying to take your job. We just want to help.
No, I know, but I'm thinking myself, I would hate to miss it. That's all. I don't want to if I don't have to. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. You understand? Yeah.
You can always just join in and on your phone and and not have to worry about presenting and still be part of the show or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah.
I do. I appreciate you guys.
We appreciate you.
Yeah, you do a great job.
You do. You do a fantastic job.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, guys. It's in the title, so we're looking at the rewinds because I didn't get the new one done for this. So I can't say this is a Mandela for sure, but I have no memory of teeth wearing down like this. It looks extremely painful, and you would think the president at the time, Biden, thank God it's not anymore, would have the condition fixed. But he's the reason I first noticed this. So Biden has this condition.
Oh.
Yeah. It's called attrition. And it looks like the teeth have rings, like trees. because they are worn down so much that the top of the tooth is completely gone. The crown is gone.
Yeah.
Looks like it's
Yes
just
or
shaved off.
no? Yes. Yes or no? Could your teeth do this naturally in your past?
Not naturally. You have to grind them when you're sleeping, like I do.
Even if you grinded them, like they wouldn't be that flat and straight.
Yeah,
Like
I agree. Yeah, it'd be like jagged.
weird.
Yeah, wouldn't be uniform. Good buddy.
That's wild. I've never heard of this.
Anybody answering? Okay, yeah, we're getting lots of no's.
No.
That looks awful. What if it hurts?
So.
I didn't want to interrupt you guys, but yeah. So LVK is screaming no. Screaming no. Maria is no. Pushing button says no. I think Linda meant no.
Yes,
yes, Linda meant no.
Yeah.
That looks awful, says Tiny Squish. That's a lot of teeth grinding, says Fast Henny.
Yeah.
And no, says Sarah. Ben's nope.
That's
All right, we
where
can go on.
That's where it seems to end, yeah. Oh.
The condition can happen with age, but is more common in those who grind their teeth. But look at this. I don't remember tooth grinding being able to do that. Like their teeth are flat. Flat.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be uneven because the teeth on the top are uneven?
Yeah. I got no teeth left to grind.
I know. In both of those pictures, the Biden and the girl before that looked like the bottom of the top row seemed pretty even too. But because that's what I looked at first. I didn't realize it was the bottom teeth that you were talking about.
Ah.
Right.
But but yeah, they're probably more flat than.
Yeah, and the grinding is usually just the molars. I ground my molars away by sleeping grinding.
Yeah, right. And each individual tooth, it's all flat and smooth, like perfectly, but they're at different like heights and angles and stuff like that. So grinding wouldn't do that.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, weird.
And I was thinking about my grinding too. It was just basically my molars that got it. My front teeth didn't get grinded. Round.
Yeah.
Is this new for you too? Or is this just something I never knew could happen to our teeth?
Yeah, it could be too.
I've seen this a lot, says Angels Don't Fall.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Paramar says, wait. I stepped away for a minute. Are we saying that teeth have been Mandelaed now? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And we have a second one coming up.
Now they seem to grind on their own or something. I don't know.
They grind down evenly and have rings like a tree.
That's not right. That rings like a tree.
They do. It looks like rings like a tree.
Yeah, yeah. You count how old you are by your teeth.
Not the same. The delineation between the pulp, the root, the enamel, but still. It looks like rings in a tree. Attrition.
Attrition. All right, I'm gonna have to ask. Yeah, I've got dentist a couple of times in the last few weeks with my kid. I'm gonna ask the dentist about that.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, and then report back, please.
Yeah.
Yes. Homework.
Josh, would you like to read the next one? It's also about teeth.
Yeah, I'm just on a little delay, so I think it's not too bad this time. So, all right.
You're on StreamYard?
It's coming up. Well, I'm talking on my phone, but I'm looking at the computer because it's a bigger screen.
Before you start, have a
Okay.
great night, Lara. Thank you for coming back. We hope to see you again soon. Hopefully, you'll be able to make it tomorrow night.
Yeah.
She said, "Good night, winners." Good nighty winners, excuse me. All right, you can start whenever you want.
All right. Wisdom teeth are the last adult teeth that grow in. I believe something was changed with them again.
Maria said, "New for me." Not my teeth, says Ben. Never seen it before, says Linda. Okay, we can go on.
At what age or decade are adult teeth done growing in? What is the oldest age you remember for adults to have all their wisdom? Sorry. What is the oldest age you remember for adults to have all their adult teeth? The oldest age.
18.
I probably wrote it wrong. Oh, yeah. At what age or decade are all adult teeth done growing in? In your past, when did you learn that all your adult teeth should have been done growing in by this age?
18, as far as I know, I think.
I would probably say around 20. Like, I'm just guessing, but that's about when my wisdom teeth came in.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
Mine
kids
came
are
around
coming in now.
17. I was about 17 or 18, and I had to get all 4 of mine removed at one time because they're coming in sideways.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks.
When the dentist they said that my teeth would all get pushed together if I left them in there, right?
Oh, things not working.
But I've heard differently since then, no.
There we go. So Linda says 16. That's when she had hers pulled.
30? That's too
Mandanimal
old.
says
Holy
30s.
crap. No way.
Pushing Button says 20s. Ben says 21. Maria says 25 to 30.
That's too old.
I can't read the comment. There we go. Paramarv says, wouldn't it be great if the Mandela Effect had a suggestion box? We could submit requests for things to change, that maybe there would be no wisdom teeth. Well, guess what, guys? Science may have determined the gene that stops us from growing teeth. They have isolated it, and they've already done it in rats. In humanized mice. The next step is human trial. They have eradicated toothlessness. They said within 10 years we'll be able to grow back our teeth. Isn't that crazy?
That's insane.
And if your teeth are a mess, you could just get them all pulled and new ones will grow back in.
Cool.
But
in
you
10
may have
years
to take
from
a
now.
shot or medicine to do it.
Yeah.
You know, I seen a
It's
video of
because-
some powder you put in your teeth, and if you put it have a cavity in it, you put the powder in your cavity, and it just grows away and takes away the cavity. And
Yeah,
the tooth
that's
grows back.
BS.
Yeah, I
This
don't think
is after your teeth have grown, like after your full set of teeth have grown in. Your body releases a hormone which stops that gene from producing new teeth.
Did you see that before too, Sandy? I'm talking about that powder stuff they advertised for a while.
Yes. Yes. So what science has done is they found a way to block that hormone. So the gene reactivates and new teeth grow. So they pulled the teeth of humanized mice and watched as brand new teeth grew in.
How long does it take?
I don't know. So
Does it
I would
hurt
guess the
again?
same amount of time.
And then
I would guess the same amount of time for your normal teeth that have grown in the first time.
And does it hurt like when you first grow them?
Yeah, because it's got to break through the gum.
We'll all be walking around crying like babies sucking on scissors.
Sucking on those ice cube rings, you know, the plastic baby teethers.
Yeah, exactly. Adult
Karamar says, I need to get involved in that clinical trial to grow teeth.
We'll sign up for that.
Yeah, me too.
Hello, Channel 727. Good to see you. I have to add Channel 727 to the list.
Yeah. Hey, thumbs up, people.
Yes,
You
make
wanna hear
sure to
some-
hit thumbs up.
Mm.
Yes, go ahead, Josh.
You want to hear something funny? I was at the dentist today, actually, with my kid, and as we were walking out, I was giving her a brief overview of your story about last night, your Twitter troll or whatever about saying that people are done fully growing at 16 or whatever. And we were walking up to the desk right as I was saying that, and the two girls behind the desk heard me, and I heard them snicker, and I look up, and they just had these looks on their face like they were just like trying to keep from laughing like so hard. Because and then even my kid was the same way, because you know, like she had just mentioned like 3 days ago how she like is like I noticed that she's so much taller than, because normally she wears elevator shoes, but she was just wearing regular shoes, and I'm like holy crap, like are you like, she's going through a growth spurt and she's 18. So it was just, we just all thought it was funny, and I just thought you guys would enjoy hearing that even the ladies behind the counter at the dental office thought that was ridiculous.
Yeah, and not only that, like it said, it was like she was implying that it was like she was advocating for adults being with children that are 16 is okay because they're adults now. And that just grossed me out so much.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a crazy world, sick people.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll check out your channel. Give me a moment.
Who's that? What?
Channel 727. I'm sorry, you had 420 subscribers. I just subscribed, so now it's 421.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
That's the day after.
I'm sorry. Okay, so we got the ages down. Everybody is pretty much saying an adult of some sort. Teenager, 20-year-old, 30-year-old. You're welcome, Channel 727.
I couldn't picture growing teeth in your 20s.
Well, no, I mean wisdom teeth. Some people's wisdom teeth grow in late.
Yeah.
All right, we can go on.
I guess so, yep.
But this is the Mandela for me. I remember all wisdom teeth being done growing in by the late teens to mid-20s. 30 at the very latest. And that's exactly what the chat said. And while the average is still age 17 to 25,
Aha! That's what I said.
Considered the age of wisdom, in this reality, it is not uncommon for people to get some wisdom teeth much later in life.
Okay. I remember my hospital visit.
Okay, so we got the ages down. Oh, wait, I hear myself.
Yeah, where's that come from?
Sorry.
20-year-old.
I was trying to catch up. Yeah.
I was gonna say you're supposed to be reading anyway.
I know that. I realized that my computer was paused for some reason. So when I unpaused it, it automatically unmuted it.
I gotcha.
So
you're reading the red box.
All right. Why is my wisdom tooth coming in at the age of 50?
Hey, what?
50? Scientists have yet to be able to explain why this happens, but a third molar can arrive years or even decades after the typical time frame. Many dentists and oral surgeons have had patients in their 50s or even older whose third molar are just beginning to erupt. Yeah, I've never heard of that.
I haven't either. There's another box below.
Yep. I had to deal with my kitty.
All right. Can wisdom teeth really emerge in your 40s? Yes, they can. We had a number of patients at our Houston dental office have their wisdom tooth erupt even in their late 40s. If this is a concern that is currently happening inside your mouth, then it's a good idea to see a dentist, a dental professional, as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course.
And now you can zoom out for the words. They're big. I tried a new font tonight, so the new ones have a new font. Let me know if it's harder or easier to read when we get to them.
Oh, yeah, these are easier to read.
No. This is the old one.
Oh.
Jeff didn't like. Jeff said this one was hard to read. That's why I switched to the other one. But that one bothers me because there's like the speckle inside, which makes it harder to read, in my opinion. So I'm trying a different one tonight. You'll see it. It's coming up. But go ahead.
It's coming up.
Wisdom teeth can now erupt into the mouth in the 40s and 50s. A Texas dentist office states that many of their patients get wisdom teeth in after 40, and another says they can come in even later. Sorry, my screen just went blurry.
Then the 50s. It's okay.
Oh,
Is this
then the
your
50s.
reality, guys? Is this your reality? 40s and 50s?
Hell no.
Nope.
But Mustard Seed of Faith says yes, because she had one erupt when I was around 43 or 44.
Wow.
Wow.
So I got all four of mine at one time when I was 17 or 18. And then my girlfriend came into the hospital to visit me and broke up with me.
Oh, it's horrible. I'm sorry. Channel 727 says that's crazy. I thought everyone got wisdom teeth young. Maria says no. Linda says no. Noise Guru is back and says, hell no, we won't grow. Not my reality, says Channel 727. Mine in my teens, says Ben. I've heard of it, says Tiny Squish, but not until recently.
I've never even heard of it until just this moment.
You can go on.
I've heard of people never, their wisdom teeth never coming in or not coming in, but then I probably lost contact with them, and if they never came in, they never would take them out. You know what I mean? So maybe you know what I mean. So maybe it's like a small percentage of people that never had their wisdom teeth taken out and never came in when they were younger, and then they just happened to start growing. It's still weird. So, all right, we ready?
I've always known that wisdom teeth are actually the stupidest teeth in your mouth.
Yeah, right, because they're useless.
Because they grow in sideways like mine did. Like all of them were horizontal.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right. Can wisdom teeth erupt at age 40? They usually erupt between 17 and 25. However, in some individuals, wisdom teeth have erupted even in their 40s or 50s. This is the reason why these teeth are called wisdom teeth, as they appeared during the phase of life called the age of wisdom.
Ooh. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I guess that works.
Yep.
Can you see that still? Or yeah.
That's really small.
Or you want me to do that? Back up. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it's just more.
Yeah, it's just more. It's saying the same thing, right? What's down here though?
Yeah.
Same again.
Same thing. Between
Yeah.
17 and 25, however, 40s and 50s again.
Yeah. Oh, that's it.
That's it for that one.
That's the night. Is that the evening?
No.
No.
We still got. Now we're at the new stuff. We have two more tonight.
Okay.
We have two more to do tonight before we say goodnight. Because guys, we're gonna have another show tomorrow night. And I only got 3 hours of sleep. I do have to sleep. I really have to sleep.
Okay, be fashion. I hear that. I think of David Bowie.
Well, this isn't a Mandela effect as much as it's weird, and I got so grossed out I had to share it with everyone. It's not gross. I just got grossed out because of something that could happen in relation to it. You'll understand when you see the presentation.
When you see it, okay. Can't nothing be more gross than that hairy tongue.
And pushing, there's donuts coming in the presentation. Noise Guru too. Noise Guru's back. Pepperidge Farm remembers, yes.
Donuts. How many thumbs up are there now? Refresh and have a look.
I see 44.
I see 38.
Oh, I see 43.
Yeah, your guys is better than mine.
I just refresh. I always refresh before I look. It's always
We
different.
got 47 watching, guys. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do. It really does help the channel. If you're watching and you're not subscribed on YouTube, if you're sitting there over on X all by yourself, or sitting over on Rumble all by yourself, come on over to Sandy Diva Mandela Effects on YouTube. This is what the chat is. 41 of the 47 watching are in the YouTube chat.
And we're very
I appreciate you watching there, but come on over.
We're a very welcoming chat.
Yes. Pushing buttons is throwing the donuts up. All right, I'll do it one time tonight. One time. Donuts appreciated.
Yeah,
Donuts
speaking of which,
appreciated.
when do you have to renew the your X to get another month? Like how long has it been? Been a couple weeks?
Has it been a couple weeks already?
It feels like it.
I would have to look. I don't know.
Time goes by fast.
I don't know. Just yeah.
What did I use? Did I use Cash? I used Cash App, right? Or did I use PayPal? Cash App, I think.
Oh yeah, I don't remember.
I thought it was PayPal. But anyway.
I'm looking. It may have been PayPal. I'm looking at my receipts to see if I see anything that says X. I'm looking. I'm scrolling. It can't be this far back. So it had to have been. It had to have been PayPal. So I see Flickr. Flickr is on the 16th. We're at the 8th. I'm looking. Give me a minute, guys.
Gosh, pal. That sounds perfect.
Okay, I mean, like I was just curious because I like
You like watching it over there?
I like watching it on X kind of better than watching it on YouTube. But I always just like go into the YouTube just because it's it's a little more user friendly. But just like watching it on a computer on X, I don't know. It just looks better.
Really?
You're right. It was March 23rd.
Oh yeah, so you got another week and a half or so. 8, 20.
Donuts.
Donuts. I do not remember, says Pushing Buttons. Hi, Ryan. Ryan S. is here.
Well, only the regulars will know what we're talking about when we're calling for donuts. Maybe someone new comes in, like, what the heck are they talking about, donuts?
Oh.
So yeah, I guess it's only been 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's only been 2 weeks. We're okay right now. Yeah. I have to add Ryan to the list. Give me 1 second, guys, and we'll get the next present. There's only 2 more presentations, so this is making the show longer for you guys. Okay. Did I miss anybody? I think I got everybody. I do have to add Sagar and Mandela Effect because I know he was lurking. He's not now. He's probably asleep. But I know he was here.
Oh, Morgan?
Jose. No, Morgan was definitely here. I'm talking about Jose. Have a good night, T-Bone. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you'll come back tomorrow. T-Bone is going to sleep. Or going about his day, because I don't know where he is. Okay, here we go, guys. Fashion. Here's the new font. Is that easier to read?
Oh, yeah, that's good. I like it.
I'm going to see if it is easier to read. Josh, would you please read it? Please
Yeah.
read that.
Yeah.
Let's see if he has an easier time reading it. Because it's
Give
kind
me
of
1
small.
second.
Yep. I know you have a delay. It's okay.
This is one of those things that I do not believe is a Mandela effect. It's fashion, so that's weird that I couldn't not share this.
It's fashion that's so weird that I could not share it. And Paramarv says, thumbs up on the new font. Thank you. Got coffee. Okay, we can go on, Splatter. Did NASA take that picture?
There we go.
Question said, did NASA take that picture?
Yeah. No, they'd have to fake it.
Now I get it. Fashion designers are known for making the most outrageous, impractical designs possible, from dresses made out of balloons, ball pit balls, and upside down dresses to...
Yeah, so the girl on the right, she's wearing an upside down dress.
Yeah.
She can't even see. I don't know how she's walking.
I know fashions, I've always thought it was the weirdest stuff. I mean, like they walk in tinfoil boxes and stuff, but just crazy.
Yeah, they get their same materials from NASA.
She's
You know,
going to
NASA
the
makes
ball.
it.
I've seen comedians do this. They bounce around the ball.
Except she's wearing it as a dress.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking. You've
A
seen that
balloon.
before. Haven't you? Those comedians that bounce around inside the balls. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Paramarv. I can't say it. But I'm putting it on the screen.
Okay, good. I missed it. Whatever it is.
He's got a lot of...
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, she's going to the ball with their balls.
Alright, we can continue.
Oh, donut, please.
Donuts on the screen. Look at it. I know you guys are going to love it. I know you love her donut dress.
Nice.
But look at the all-seeing eye on the left. That's so creepy. I can't.
Yeah, no doubt.
Good
What's the
night,
other
Linda.
thing?
Thank you for being here.
What is that other
And
thing supposed to be?
Okay, there's an all-seeing eye on the left and the right, and then there's donuts.
Okay, this is an all-seeing eye too up here?
Yes. And Ryan says, I bet she floats too in the pool.
Well, until she
The
breaks
donut
up,
lady.
get these chunks all inside your coffee.
There is no way, says Paramar, that little girl can have 4 donuts and be that small. Guys, these are just irrelevant. I was just showing you other pictures. Go on. Go on, Josh.
Dresses made to look like stacked donuts and the all-seeing eye. No one is going to argue that these are normal, but it's when they make something that is actually sold, that's when it creeps me out.
Right.
Yeah, when it's something subtle that they actually sell. I'm like, why? Why are they selling that? Like, it's one thing to use something ridiculous on the runway, and another thing to actually sell the item. And that's what happened here. And that's why I'm showing it to you.
So you can buy the donut dress?
No, not the donut dress.
Okay.
Not yet.
Just making sure.
But what I'm saying is, maybe this is where they get Halloween costumes from. That could be a Halloween costume.
Oh, yeah. That would totally be an awesome, I'm a ball pit.
It's a high fashion Halloween costumes?
I mean, that's probably where they get the ideas from, is the stupid high fashion.
Oh, I've seen the stupidest things. Yeah, these. Yeah, just like this, but yeah, throw it to days. I
Oh,
can't
I'm pretty sure
describe.
it's banana flavored noise guru, not mustard.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
banana. You got vanilla, strawberry, chocolate, and banana, which were the the popular flavors of ice cream in the 50s and the 60s.
Right. Well, this could even be lemon down here. Lemon works.
It could even be lemon, yes. I just associated banana because of the chocolate, vanilla, strawberry.
Sounds like a float. I'm not a float.
Yes,
A banana split. Yeah.
A banana split donut, right? Exactly.
Yeah.
That you could make a donut cake like that.
I used to love them. I haven't had a banana split in so long. Wow.
Lemon blasphemy, says Noise Guru.
Oh, come on. What's wrong with lemon?
I just had a lemon Danish last night.
I love lemon.
I prefer
It goes
cherry
good with a lot
Danish,
of food.
and blueberry Danish. I'm not a cheese Danish fan, though.
Next.
Yes, because this is where we get to the real thing. Okay. Thoughts?
No.
Good.
No.
Okay. I only ask because it looks like that these could have been sold on Etsy before hitting the runway.
So, guys, do you remember? Not do you remember? How do you feel about human hair neckties?
No. That's why I said no as soon as I seen it. No.
I know. I knew you were triggered. I knew it. I knew.
I didn't know what it was at first, but yeah, that's. My kid's on Etsy all the time. I'll ask her and see if she's seen these. But
Well, let me show you the high-end fashion ones on the next slide. Because these are the cheapo ones. They're only $40.
Oh, this has got full hair all the way around.
$2,100, I think, or euros.
Patches at the back by a chain, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a chain, and it's adjustable chain, and it's 2,100 euros, I think.
Well, yeah, whatever that equals in dollars, who knows?
More, like $2,500.
It's a lot of money, yeah.
Good.
Is it celebrity hair or something? No, I'm just kidding. After hitting the runway, they can be sold in luxury stores for thousands of dollars. But what gets me is the length.
Guys, this is absolutely real. Absolutely real.
Okay, let's make the store. Okay, I got it. Go ahead. Yeah.
He's got a delay, so he has to wait a minute for it to show up.
All right. These are the kids who need hair.
There are kids who need hair.
Oh, sorry. There are kids who need hair. Kids battling hair loss disease and losing their hair to chemotherapy. Locks of Loves needs healthy human hair and needs it to be long, like these are, which is not easy to come by.
Mm-hmm.
April Fools.
You have to be, your hair is to be a certain length. I think I said it on the next slide, so go ahead, go to the next slide.
Oh, yeah, I just looked at the chat, April Fools.
Yeah.
Not April Fools. This is real.
What was the other one? Oh, yeah, that's the other one, pushing buttons, of course. I'm not just a president, I'm a client.
If your hair is damaged, dyed, or just too short, it cannot be donated. So where are all these designers getting all of this hair to make these things?
I mean, I know you can buy human hair, but
Where do you sell it?
Yeah, oh, people sell human hair to make wigs with.
I know, but where? I don't know where to go to. If I was to long hair, if I was to cut some off, and where would I go sell it?
You would sell it on Amazon, Etsy.
I've donated my hair like twice to Locks for Loves, because I like growing my hair out long, and so I've grown it out at least 4 or 5 times, and like two or three of the times, there was just barber shops or salons or whatever that would give you a free haircut if if it was long enough and it met all those specifications, they'd give you a free haircut if they could keep your hair and donate it to Locks for Loves or Locks of Love. I thought it was Locks for Love, but
it just Mandelaed on you.
yeah, sorry. Locks of Love doesn't sound right. It was always Locks for Love, but anyway. So yeah, that's what I've always done.
Weird.
I'm probably
never
about
heard
to
of
do
it.
it again. Yeah,
I've never heard of it. I've just seen people like on shows like jokingly selling people's hair. Like Al Bundy had to sell Peggy's hair one time.
Yeah. Yeah, right. I'm getting sick of it. My hair is probably as long as it's ever been. It's probably down to my waistline.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
Right now?
Right now, yeah. And I haven't got my hair cut since COVID. I didn't want to wear a mask and go in and have to deal with all that. So I just never got my hair cut since March of 2020 was the last time I cut my hair.
I had a beard from the late 2019 on until just October. I shaved it off. It was like long. I could have joined ZZ Top.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't see that in the picture that I've seen of you.
Have you seen that picture?
Well, the one on your Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty clean shaven. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was right after. That was just minutes after I shaved the beard off.
Oh, I gotcha. Anyway, are we on the next one, or sorry? I didn't mean to derail the show.
Okay.
Then
that's a $sign.
What?
I said that's a $sign.
What is?
So he knows what he's reading.
Yeah, I don't see a $sign.
Then there's the money.
Oh, I gotcha. Then there's money.
No. There isn't. No. It said then there's. It's not a $sign.
Oh,
I'm not seeing because I need new glasses.
I was gonna say I know my eyesight's bad, but I didn't think it was getting that bad.
I couldn't.
Mine's bad. The glasses are bad. I need to get glasses.
No, then there's the ick factors.
Yeah, ick factor.
The ick factor. Mm-hmm.
Wearing human hair on your chest like this is bad enough, but when you start to realize there are crazy people who will get off running their fingers through their tie.
I just don't even want to see that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Ooh is right.
Like the braided's one thing, but look at this guy with the with the straight up hair, no braid. That's just
ponytail tie. I don't like them.
And this one here, this blonde one, I guess, same thing. Oh, yucky.
It's so weird. Yeah.
People are weird. This guy looks like he doesn't want to be there.
Is it unisex? Like, is it for men and women, or is it just because it looks like maybe not a woman.
It is unisex.
Yeah. It is unisex.
It is unisex.
Yeah, I don't see an Adam's apple here. So. Freaks of all genders, come around. Get your hair today. As long as you're a freak, you're welcome.
Yeah, well, maybe I should, instead of donate my hair this time when I get it cut off, maybe I should look into selling it. If I can get $1,000 for it, that'd be sweet.
Yeah.
Because it's probably at least like 24 inches.
Well, if it's as long as you say it is, I would check into that. Yeah.
If I tied it up into a ponytail at the top of my head and cut it off right there, I would say maybe not 24 inches, but maybe probably close to that. So.
Well, yeah, I'd check into that and see how much you get for it.
Yeah.
I still have my beard. Maybe I can still sell it. I shaved it. I put it in a bag.
Well, you get famous one day. Somebody pay $1 million for it.
I just remembered that. I forgot that I had it. That would have been freaked me out one day. What the hell is this?
Yeah. All right. We ready?
Yep.
Yep.
That's it. I just wanted to make you as uncomfortable as I was made to feel when I first saw these. Laugh out loud. I know they aren't a Mandela effect, but they are weird, and we cover weird here, so cover weird here too sometimes. Let me know your thoughts below.
Was it weird enough for y'all?
The dude in the red is pretty weird. I think it's a dude.
Like, what the hell is this guy wearing? What is this?
Or in the eyeball thing, yeah, the bottom left is weird too.
Yeah, I know, but this guy's got a net over his head with these things. What the heck?
Yeah, who knows?
I don't even understand what he's supposed to be here, and what are these things? I don't know. I don't have a clue.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like Victoria's Secret's, fashion show in the last 10 years.
Yeah,
minus the years that they missed. But yeah, I always got exposed to that because I work for the company that owns them. So they just, they've had some crazy
to pick up the mail.
Huh?
Oh, I was reading the chat. All right.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can't see the chat when I'm on full screen.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's what I have my other
pain?
computer. So I'm always looking at my other computer and I take my eyes out. Yeah.
I mean, we can go to the last one. You don't have to wait for the chat.
Okay. Someone don't blame you, Sadie. You want to get to bed.
Yeah, I get 3 hours of sleep in like 40 hours.
Where we at now? Fashion and then Chicago.
Yeah, no, I don't know if this is the Mandela effect either, but I've never heard of it.
Well, as long as it's weird
the
shit,
answers from the chat.
that's all that matters, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This one we are going to need answers from the chat.
Uh-huh.
Guys, the good ones were the ones, I worked on the other ones first. The good ones I didn't get done. They're going to be tomorrow night. So make sure you come back tomorrow night. I'm planning on around 10 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be an early show, but we'll still be around at like 1, 2 in the morning. But for the carpool to arrive. But, we're starting early tomorrow, 10 p.m.
Where is that? Over here? What the heck's going on here?
So you're saying these aren't the good ones?
No.
Okay, hang on a second here. I got a technical difficulty.
Noise Curious says, and bring donuts. What's your technical
browser
difficulty?
has blocked your screen. Please check screen icon in your address bar to allow access. Then reload page. Like, what the heck?
I would just close the tab and open a new one.
I don't know what it's talking about.
Doesn't matter. Close the tab and open a new one.
Okay, just open this.
Close the tab and open a new one.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Oh, I'll close this one. The business. No, that's the one I just want to get into now.
Yes.
Okay, share screen. Let's see what happens. It should work.
I am going to put up the show tonight before I go to bed. So I'll post the link to the show in the posts, the community posts, when it's ready, when it's up. All right, I'm going to read this one because it's the last one of the night. I know I say this a lot, but once again, this could just be info I didn't know. But I have seen true crime documentaries on specific gangs in Chicago. And I do not recall this ever being a thing, so I have to ask you. Gotta do it. I gotta ask. Yes or no? Did Chicago gangs have business cards in your past? Had to ask. I take that as no's.
Yeah, that would be a no for me. I'm just sorry, no.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely a no.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't see that being a thing.
I was hoping that was your reaction because I'm like, this can't be real. This can't be. It's got to be a Mandela. This has got to be a Mandela.
But it is possible. Back in the day when weed was still illegal, my dealers had cards, a couple of them, business cards.
Wait. So first off, just wait till we get to the next slide where I say something.
Okay.
Pushin says, LOL, no. Is this the end for tonight? But we're coming back tomorrow, Ben. Angels Don't Fall says, I don't know.
Baby.
Channel 727 says, wow. Tiniest Squish says, yes. Noise Guru says, yep. Ben says, what? 1980s Canadian gang photos, says Sheriff of YouTube. Hi, Sheriff. I have to add you to the list. We are having a show tomorrow night, everyone. Okay. And membership cards. I don't know about that. I didn't see any of that. But Hubert says no. We're not answering this nonsense, says Bomber.
Yeah.
Laughable, no, says Ben. Maria says no. Bomber is laughing. They had calling cards, but I've never heard of business cards. Can you imagine baseball cards? That would be hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
Neo Freak says no.
Collectible.
Taramar says, maybe they were just highly motivated, upwardly mobile gangsters.
Yeah. There you go.
Sarah says, not modern games. They're talking the old days, mafia types. I'm talking about the 1970s and 80s. Real go-getters, says Bomber. All right, we can go on. Hopefully, at least a couple of you are as baffled as I am. I have never heard of this, let alone seen this before. Apparently, it was common for gang members to carry business cards on them to pass out and leave behind. Wouldn't that get them caught? Like, let's think logically here. You're sick of you're fighting with a rival gang, right?
Yeah. As
The
you're
police
punching,
come
you
to
slip your card in
investigate.
his pocket.
Yeah, the police come to investigate, and all these cards are laying on the floor. Like, what? Police like, wow, okay, thank you. Now we know who to pick up. Like, what? This makes no sense. This makes no sense. None. So we're gonna look at some close up on the next slide. Oh, there's even a book dedicated to these business cards. When they find enough new ones, they release a new edition. They're like on edition number 4 now, like the 4th edition of this.
Hell's devils.
Why leave evidence like that, right, Maria? That's what I'm saying. This thing's ridiculous, and that is what Bomber said. Ridiculous.
Yeah, that's crazy. I
No,
almost
no,
thought
no.
my friend.
Wait. They're not that big, Bomber. They were enlarged for the book. That's the book. They're a normal size business card. Sorry, go on. Yeah,
Easier to
if
find.
they were that big. Could you imagine if they were that big?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be funny.
You know, 'cause as you're punching your opponent, you put a card in his pocket.
Oh my gosh. So you can zoom in if you want to read some of them. They would put people that were in their gang that they lost. So they have tributes on them. They have slogans and photos and the Los Pistadores, the tiny Pistadores, King Cobras, the BTOs, the Allport Dogs, proud members of Hanson Park.
What is he hanging the Pink Panther?
I don't know what he's doing. I don't want to look at that.
It does look like the Pink Panther.
Yeah, it does.
He wants to call some of the phone numbers. There's phone numbers on here?
Yeah.
I don't see any
This
phone
City
numbers.
Royals, the Royal Gang. What's that say? The Ball Gang? Raw Gang?
Which one you looking at?
Bottom left. There's the Future Chicago Players,
Insane C
Insane
note.
Popes. Yeah, the C Notes, Chicago Gaylords,
What's the insane C note?
the Almighty Bosworth Boys,
Chicago Players. Yeah.
Magnificent Players of 17th Street.
There's another one of 17th.
Yeah.
But it must be rivals or what? I don't know. How
No,
along
these
the 17th Street? Interesting.
And they are, because there's more. So we have the Latin Kings, the Uptown Latin Kings, the 21st and Levitt, I think it says, Bro Dragon,
Where do you want me to go? Down here?
Satan Disciples, Chicago Spanish Gangsters, Party Players, Compliments of Palmer Joyster Partners, Godfather Hatter.
You think they're
Insane
lawyers?
Pope's Gun.
Satan disciples.
Yeah, stay up here. Let's just go to the next slide. There's a symbol at the bottom I don't want on the screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just go to the next one then. Okay.
Yeah, don't go down.
Ah.
Yeah, zoom out and switch slides.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Can the YouTube algorithm pick up like
It might.
pictures?
It might. I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, oh,
So,
yeah, I don't blame you.
Could this be a Mandela effect? Are these new for you too? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Here we have the Villa Lobos, the Latin Kings, and what's the top one? Simon Baby Royals, maybe? Or Simon City Royals. Yeah. So, yeah. The cops probably had a field day in the 70s and 80s because they knew who to go after.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I'm not affiliated. Well, this card says you're affiliated. What? Oh no.
Well, yeah, I figured all the cops were all paid off anyway. So if they left a card, they were probably paid off by those dudes. And if they found the card, they know not to investigate too hard.
That's a good take on it. I like this one. Compliments of the Almighty Miniature Villa Lobos, Masters in Crime, Killers of Slime, and Loving the Fine Young Ladies all times. My goodness.
Slime, fine times.
I thought it was True Kings, not Latin Kings. Is that a Mandela? No, I'm just kidding. I like True Kings better. That's Boston's That's Boston's band, right? True Kings.
Right.
Yeah.
That's one of them.
Hello, General Sorrow. Just in time to end tonight's show, but there's another one tomorrow night.
He also had a level head.
Yeah, level head. Yes. Is it level head reductions? It is.
Okay. I thought level head was the name of a band.
No.
Okay.
It has another word. I think it's level head reductions.
Oh.
That's classy, says pushing buttons.
Okay, we're done.
We are.
Oh,
all right, guys. Time for shout outs. It is time for shout outs. So if you've been lurking, if you just got here, make sure you say hi. Because I have the list done, so.
Yeah.
If I'm missing you, jump up and say hi at the end. Here we go. Tonight we had Splatter, Jackie McCarran, Noel, aka Stinky N, Honorable Hunter O. Musk, Wendy B. Heart Earth just popped in. Heart Earth. Red Storm. Alone never showed up or wasn't in the chat, but commented that he would be here. So maybe he was lurking.
Hey, Ben.
Noise Guru. In the studio. Pushing buttons 62. Tiny Squish Sarah Paige. Boris B. Schneider, Mandanimal, Woo Riders DG, Lara Lala TV, Post Anything 2, Blue Pac-Man 13, Ken F's Caravan Life, Tay, Oiler Greg, Ben, Speedy Romans, Tobin Schwing, Dr. Bass Ackwards, Level Plane Productions, Morgan, Huberts, Chicago Cubby Bear, Bomber, FAP, Kimberly F, Neofreak 91X, Ryugami Mikado, JRG Mighty, Jim DTX, who we welcome to the 1500 Club, LVK, Lara, Angels Don't Fall, Maria, Boy, Rainwater, Chow Fun, Lenda, Fast Hemi, Mothman, Paramarv, Christine Lynn, Channel 727, Ryan S., Sagar Mandela Effect, because I know you were lurking, Sheriff of YouTube, and General Sorrow. And like I said, Isabella Live 2.0 is Morgan, and Heart Earth just arrived. So for those of you who just got here, we will be having a show around 10 p.m. Eastern tomorrow night.
Yeah, John Thomas.
Part 2 of this show. And Thomas just popped in. Where? I didn't see Thomas.
John
Thomas.
Yeah.
Hey, John Thomas. And John Thomas just popped in.
And Bomber's asking about Fizzle Dick.
I haven't seen him. Been a couple shows. Taking a break, probably.
But
So,
he said everything but Fizzle.
So if you're around tomorrow night at 10 or after, please stop in. If you have not already, please hit the thumbs up before you leave. If you're not subscribed, let me know so I can take your channel. The wrench is for subscribers, so make sure you hit that button. And then, is there anything you guys want to say before we go? Because I also have to thank the donators from tonight and the previous show. So before I do that, you guys want to say anything to the chat?
Donate if you can.
No, I mean, that's not what I meant.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't hurt.
Yeah, can I say something real quick?
Yes.
I know there's a lot of people popping in here, and like, since the show's ending, and not to get a shameless plug in, but if anybody wants something to listen to that's into like true crime, do you mind if I send him over to look at my story? Okay. I didn't think so, but
and like I said, if you want to, you can also play it here tomorrow night. Let them try to go watch it on your channel first, but if you're not seeing the views, we'll play it here tomorrow night.
Well, I just posted the interview or the phone call, whatever. I got it edited or whatever, and I got it put up. And like there's no viewers or no subs on that channel, but I got 15 views in like the first 12 hours or whatever, which is insane. Just not having any following, but
they're telling you to drop the link, and I'll pin it so it stays at the top of the chat.
Well, here, I can do that real quick. But basically, the quick story. Oh crap! I'm in the wrong account. Oh well, everybody's got a wrench. They can, if I just said hi in the chat, they could click on my name, right?
Yeah.
And go to my channel. Yeah,
I just won't be able to pin it at the top for later.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Yeah, well, I can probably do that real quick. But anyway, basically, the story is my mom is involved with this guy that's been in prison for 33 years, and she's saying she's in love with him, and when he gets out, she wants to get married or whatever. And I can't find anything about this guy. And they're really crappy videos, but there's 3 videos, and the first one is it was just reading the court document about the case, about the murder. Sorry, but I don't know. It's probably a bad word to say.
No, you can say that.
It was a case from 1991 that he was convicted, and he's been in prison ever since. And now, he's almost, on the verge of getting out and, you know, saying that he is, you know, loves my mom and wants to marry her. And, you know, I can't find anything about this guy. So I was hoping maybe some people could dig in and find some public records. I mean, I've done everything. Sandy seems like she's done more research than me, and she can't find anything more than me. Oh, hey, General
Hey,
Sorrow.
Did you reach out to the Innocence Project yet?
I did. I called them today, and they said that that I need his permission in order for them to release any information. So he has
Which
to
he will
write them a
probably
letter.
give to you.
Huh? He
It
probably
sounds-
will. He
Yeah.
probably will. And so that was my next step. I was going to call my mom tomorrow and see if she you know, she wouldn't talk to him. And so so I got that, and then I just put in the public records request today through email with the Cuyahoga County clerk of courts. And so who knows how long that'll take, or if that anything, you know, comes back from that.
But yeah, I would
anyway,
totally go for the letter because, like I said, the Innocence Project already they have more documents than you can get because their lawyers got them.
Yeah,
So
right. Yeah,
they're
and the
gonna
guy was
have-
super nice, and
Yeah.
they seemed really cooperative. And so, like, I mean, like, I have no doubt that if he writes him a letter, which, you know, he probably will do, and sends it off, but it'll probably take a couple weeks or a month or two or whatever. But if you want to hear the story, but I figured, you know, you gotta, it's not exactly a Mandela type thing, but it's a little crossover. A lot of people like that, you know, real life stuff, and, you know, are good investigators. And so, like, I'm just trying to get the transcripts of the case and all that kind of stuff. So if anybody could help, you know, go watch those 2 videos. They're terrible. They're kind of hard to listen to, and I stutter over myself a lot. But I just did them all in like live format with one take. So they're not really easy to listen to, but I'd appreciate if anybody likes digging into that kind of stuff and could help me out. That would be awesome.
Oh, no doubt.
Yes. Yeah, you never know. Someone listening may have access, may work in the prison. They could know somebody who works in the prison. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or
Well,
works-
actually, my best friend just told me that one of her friends actually either currently works there or just recently quit working at the Marion County Correctional Institute, where the guy is being where he is now. And so she said she has her digging into it for me. I might get some good information from her, so that would be sweet.
That's great. Yeah, guys, please go check it out. It is interesting. I will say in the beginning it's hard to hear, but it gets way better. It gets so much easier to hear after the first 5 minutes.
Okay. That's about all I've heard so far is about the first 5 minutes. And
Yeah, right. And I also
sorry,
cut out the first few minutes and just to make it easier, I just put in like a straight it's like a 20-minute conversation uncut that was, you know, that didn't need to be redacted or anything. And so yeah, most of the sound is good by then.
Oh, that's good.
on the third
So
one?
yeah. What's that?
It's on the third one. That's when it's all.
Oh yeah, it's part 3. It's part 3 on the channel. Yeah, the one you heard was all the way from the beginning to the end, and all the noise and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You know what? I can't put a link in your channel because I'm logged in to an account without a wrench.
Can you send me
'Cause I'm
the
actually
link
not-
on? Can you send me the link on? You have a wrench. I gave you a wrench.
No,
did you?
Case.
I did.
You gave Cold Case a wrench?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Oh.
I
All
took
right.
care of that.
They're good.
Yes, I did. Who's this? Dry Gird Spell Weaver?
Dry.
So that's
Yes. Welcome, Dry Gourd. We are ending the show now. This is the end of the show, but we are having a show tomorrow night again. It's part 2 of this show. What were you saying, Josh? I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, the link that I just dropped is to the 3rd video, So if you haven't seen the first video, it probably won't make a whole lot of sense. So either go watch the first
It'll
video
get
or
you to the channel, though.
it'll get you to the channel. Yeah. And then there's only 3 videos on there really to watch. And it's under the live tab. I did them all live. So they won't be under the videos. Oh, crap. Except for the third one. The third one, I was having trouble with the live. So it would be under video. But anyway.
But it is pinned at the top of the chat. So if you're watching it on replay, go to the chat and it should be pinned at the top. You may not see it until the end of the show, but it's there. It's pinned.
It says 17 views now, so.
Oh wow, that's crazy. That 17 views with four subs, and one of them is me, and one of them is my brother, and one of them is probably Sandy, and I assume the other one was Splatter.
You have 8 subs.
Huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say you have more than that. You have 8.
Oh, I have 8 now. Holy crap. Well, yeah. That's pretty cool. Like I haven't done any kind of. That's a brand new channel I just made just for this, just to get this story out. Like I'm not worried about subs, and I just want it shared. You know, like if you can share it, share it. You don't have to sub, you don't have to like or whatever. But just I just want to try to get the story out because I just want to find out more information about this guy before he, gets out of jail and marries my mom, and then I'll never talk to my be able to go stay with my mom again. Because I'm not going and staying in a house that he's living in. I don't, sorry, that's my opinion. Yeah. Until I find out the truth, if I find out that he is completely innocent and there's, truth comes out that he absolutely was framed and set up by all these people or whatever, like his story is, then, I might be able to do that. But yeah, I just want to know the truth and, keep my mom safe. That's my goal. So,
yeah,
I appreciate anybody that goes and checks it out and shares it.
Yeah, I let's keep his mom safe. Like we have to make sure that. I mean, he's accused of murdering his old spouse. So
mother-in-law.
This is
his
serious.
Mother-in-law.
Oh, mother-in-law. I thought
his mother-in-law. Yeah, no, yeah. Well, sort of. They weren't married, but his girlfriend's mother-in-law. Or his girlfriend's mother.
I'm so confused. I thought it was the mother and the daughter. The daughter was arrested.
The daughter was him and the daughter were arrested for killing the mother because they were the ones that called the cops that found her in the morning, and they called the cops, and the cops came up and instantly.
No, I understand how I got confused. I got confused. The daughter was the girlfriend.
The daughter was the girlfriend. Yes.
That's okay. I was thinking it was like he was raising the daughter with the.
Yeah, no. Catherine was the victim
as the spouse.
Wow.
I know. I just misunderstood because I was reading transcripts, so I just misunderstood the way they worded it. I got it now. Okay.
Yep. Oh my. You have 24 views and 11 subs now.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
But yeah, definitely tomorrow. You're going to do this again. You're going to let people know because there may be more people here because we're going to start earlier. So, people that weren't here tonight may be here tomorrow, so you can get more people over there. Because the more people that see it, the more likely you're going to reach somebody who can help.
Exactly, and that's what I'm looking for. Like I said, I'm not looking for subs and making a big YouTube channel or anything. I just want the word spread and to get some information. People who know how to dig better than me. So yeah, I'll come on as soon as I get off work tomorrow. I never know what time I'm getting off, so sometimes I'm off early, sometimes I'm off late. But I'll be here as soon as I get home.
All right, guys. Well, please go watch that. We're going to end the show now, and we will see you tomorrow night. I will post the link, and once I have the show up, I will post the link in my community posts, just in case you don't get a notification, but you get a notification for that. And, well, guys, do you guys want to say good?
Oh, there we are. Hit
Good night.
live and you get all of them. Okay, I see it now.
Yeah, no, yeah, it was an awesome show. Like, you know, like I hate having to listen at work because I miss a lot of stuff, but yeah, good show as always. And thanks for, you know, welcoming me. And thanks to everybody who goes and checks it out and shares my story, what I'm going through at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate everyone going over there because he really does need help. This is a
He
serious
wants an
situation.
opinion. Don't just go there and watch it and go, write down an opinion on it. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, leave a comment and chat. You know, give me you can just give me instant feedback in the comments, and you know, like I'll research everything. You find the links, send them, and I'll check them out. You don't have to do any work more than that. Just find me where to go, and I'll do the research because I've been obsessed with this for the last couple of weeks. So
yeah, that's true. Well, that's a good way. That's a good thing to do, though. You're doing that's a good idea to get more opinions on it or whatever ideas.
I ran into dead ends. I asked everybody that I knew how to research, and we all came up with the same stuff. So
but this is the best idea right here. A Sandy show or show was a bunch of people that watch all the time and ask them. There we go.
I appreciate Sandy so much for allowing me to do this.
Oh gosh, you don't have to thank me. You're very welcome. Like seriously.
Yeah.
I mean, of course. Anytime.
Yeah.
Unless there's
something really
mom,
weird.
You got your family. This is a serious situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like very serious. It's a very serious situation.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that I was able to help and that people are willing to go over and watch it, and hopefully they can help as well.
I hope so.
Right.
But thank you guys all.
Try not to cough.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. That is it for us tonight. We will see you tomorrow night around 10 p.m. Eastern. Get some rest. Go watch Josh's videos. Leave comments if you could help. Let him know. And see you tomorrow night, everyone. Have a great night. Oh, thank you again. Thank you again to Pushing Buttons, Lindsay Tribbett, and Hubert. You guys are amazing. You're all amazing. Have a great night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap off, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the channel, this show is a crime. Why must we watch Friends? 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 That laugh track is so annoying to me. They wouldn't need it if the show was funny. Why must we watch Friends? 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 There's so much better ways to spend my day than watch TV sing down a cat so smelly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?